Dude, I'm going. Let me post. I'm going live. What the heck am I doing? Chat. We are back on the climb to the road to 200, and we did recently eclipse 3K sub or followers over on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Thank you. 6 months is insane, dude. About that. Oh, let me. So what's up, Casper? How you doing, dude? What makes you ask that? Family drama? What's that got to do with democracy? Yeah, dude, 6 months is crazy. What's up, Charlie? The queue is open. Thank you for the 6 months 3 sub, brother. I appreciate it. I just realized that sub just came through. I don't have my headset on. I think we might throw the TikTok stream up too. It's been a while since I streamed the TikTok time to rock. Oh, wait. What kind of family drama you got going on? We just posted I'm live and we're good to go, baby. All right, let's rock it. My sister did something online with a random. Oh, did you get banned? No shot you got banned, dude. Please tell me that's not what happened to you. Oh, no. We don't need, to be frank, I don't really like. Yeah, no, I can say with confidence we don't, because for me personally, a lot of American canned food has a lot of salt in it, and I don't like that. So, for one, I mean, I guess it would be good to have just in case of emergency, but yeah, I don't know. This MO's not looking good? It just started. There's no way it's not looking good already. All right, let me get you at it. I'm gonna stop talking about it? Oh, all right. 1522-9892. They have unsalted canned goods too? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Giant rock every time we turn the stream on, man. I'm gonna be testing out the Xeneon Edge, like stream deck thing that I got from CORSAIR. But I actually like this song.
Jaith 9 Poggies.
Holy smoke, 6 with a oh my god. All right, Demon. That feels like a flex. 26 is insane. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have high blood pressure, so I don't really like salty foods. I try to avoid that kind of stuff like the plague. Yo, I'm Gibby at fuck. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. What's up, everybody? Did that add you? Wait, I don't know if I added you or not. You put that code in the chat again. Thank you very much for the Twitch primer. I appreciate it. What's good, Raymond? How you doing? There we go. I see the new Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I don't want to spend my cash on it right now. Fair. What's good, Gibby? Vamos! What's up? How you doing, dude? What's up, Tone? What's up, DJ? It's snowing here. As the saying goes, if it ain't snowing, you ain't going. In all seriousness, I despise the snow. I really cannot believe we're getting snowy weather again. What the hell? Its lobby is private. You is open for anybody that wants to join. Hop on in, exclamation mark, jizoin. Well, not jizoin, but join. You know what I mean. What am I looking for here? Hop on in, folks. What's up, Bear? What's up, Democracy? Oh, wait, that's my bot. I added a new bot. Instead of me now giving the commands, it'll be the Democracy Officer bot. Jizoin. Yeah, I saw that. The retrains of the Sacred Beast. Yep. Actually, you know what, Charlie? You got a good point. This is actually looking rough as fuck. Huh. This is Allied destroyer. Yeah, we're gonna see how this one goes. I'm gonna try this. What's up, Brandon? And the old cards don't work due to the names? Oh, they don't? I thought they would. Wait, so they don't work? So they made a set of cards that don't work with their OG counterparts. It's actually kind of nuts. I'm very excited for the new War Bond too, by the way. I think it's gonna be really, really cool. I was scrolling through all the YouTube content, man, on this game. There's just so many negative people about everything, dog. I really don't understand how people can play a game that they hate. That makes no sense to me, you know? Why play a video game you hate? It makes no sense, yeah? We can do it this time. I don't want to use the knight. I don't know why. New shotgun? Where? I get that, Casper. I just don't eat large amounts of sodium. I don't go saltless, but a lot of American foods have a shitload of salt in them, so I don't eat a lot of them. Orbit synchronized. I'm one of the negative people, and not all of them hate the game. I don't. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about YouTubers. I'm talking about YouTubers that strictly make only I hate this video game content. That shit's annoying and corny. I mean, it's like, to me, it gives me the energy of like, why play the game if you don't like it? If every new update, War Bond, everything that drops is all, this is trash, this is F tier, this is like, why play the game? Just don't play the game. I'm a firm believer in that belief. If you don't like the game you're playing, dog, don't play it. Please stop playing it. You know? Wondering what will be in the Superstore? I got timed out for saying 10101. Where? In what? In the Discord? Oh, that might be set up because of the bot. Wait, that what you get? What, in the Discord? Right. Oh, diners. Oh. It is an American thing. All the food here sucks. If you don't cook like 90% of your food, bro, you're basically giving yourself a free trip to cancer. I can play today. Hop on in the queue, bro. Yeah, exclamation mark join, my guy. Hop on in. You're wondering what will be in the Superstore? Same. I have no idea though. I need to see if I can get into the like creator program, I think, for this game. I haven't tried it yet, but like I said, a link for the Discord and everything. Everything is cancer, even the sun. True, but I'd rather bathe in the sun. Your Nana's homemade pasta sauce? Oh hell yeah. Like, dude, I picked up a sandwich in a Myers a few months ago. And that sucker just it was literally like a chicken sandwich, bro. It had like 50 ingredients in it. I'm like, dog, it's just a fucking breaded chicken sandwich. Why does it have 50 ingredients? What I'm trying to say is people that want their opinion heard to an Arrowhead, which practices... I mean, my point is, if literally all of your content is just, I hate this video game content, it's not good. It's not good content. That's all I'm saying. I don't care about the semantics. It's just like, if your only feedback and criticism is just being upset about something 24/7, I hate this. This sucks. This is garbage. This is trash. Just don't play the game. I feel that way about anything. Why play something you clearly don't like? You ate 4 fish sandwiches from McDonald's today, brother. Put that shit down. That's just the way I see it. Like, why play a game you don't like? Am I in now? Yeah, come on in, Aruli. Hop in. You bake your own bread? That's something I want to learn how to do too. Homer Simpson, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. And Egg Tex and Country Scorpio, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Anybody trying to hop on in tonight over on YouTube and Twitch? Do ! Join. TikTok, I do not have that system set up, unfortunately. God, that is so loud. McDonald's is so expensive. Dude, I don't even eat that shit, to be honest with you. I haven't had a McDonald's anything in about a year. It is so garbage. Maybe in the EU it's better, but dude, McDonald's in the US is literally insane. Even the CEO doesn't eat that shit. He ate that shit and spit it out. What planet we're on, Chapessa? I have not thought about COD in like a year. BL7's actually so gas. Yeah, I want to make my own bread. I want to start making my own bread. Laurel Pessa is insane. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Sparrow? How you doing, dude? Yeah, dude. I wouldn't eat a single lick of anything McDonald's nowadays in America. It is not good for you. That shit is very, very, very bad for you here. Like, Casper, you gotta look at one of those YouTube videos. If you're in the EU, you gotta look at one of those YouTube videos comparing American McDonald's to like European McDonald's. It's night and day, dog. It's so crazy.
We shall fight in the streets.
What is this, a blitz?
We shall fight in the intersections.
You were on Chapessa and there were 14 Vox engines where you were? Damn, that's a lot of Vox engines. Where is... I think that's where the jammer is, or it's over there. Very cool stream. What's up, Gino? What's up, Zero? What is my 2-year badge? Hambone, we should probably look into that, making some... Oh, it's literally right there. Hambone, we should look into that, making some, like, 2-year sub badges.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
No, I won't disagree with that, Disco, but my point is, like, I don't have a problem with, criticism or feedback, but if quite literally 99% in, like, whatever you make is just, oh, this is trash, oh, I hate this, oh, this sucks, this is terrible, this is garbage, F tier this, bad this, it's just like, brother, at some point or another, you gotta think, maybe you just shouldn't play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like criticism is great, but if it's 24/7 just negativity, that's not criticism, that's just psychopathy. The cyborgs aren't ready for the freak tactics. Ow. I forgot how hard these guys hit. I forgot how hard they hit. Okay. Hold on. Let me get reaccustomed to this. What's up, Architect?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
And I don't... What's up, man? Shout out from Brazil? Yo! Hey. Alright, that's actually cool that you're saying shout out from Brazil. Brazil and Egypt are playing a friendly football match in my city in about 3 months. I'm going to that. That's gonna be so sick. Great, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What gun is that? This is the Knight. Maybe it's like a bad relationship, they can't leave. Well, that's what I'm just saying, bro. Like, people, I just don't like negativity content 24/7. I generally don't watch people if all they do is whine about something. If every single piece of content a person makes is how much they hate something, hate someone, whatever, I don't watch that shit, dog. I can't. It's just not good for the mental to be so negative all the damn time. You know what I'm saying? I can't have an opinions on something, but if your content is just that 24/7, it's like, bro, why even play something? Cyborgs are such a, oh yeah, been there, done that when you see them. What's up, Creeper? Maybe, oh, I read that already. Pan flatbread is good in the way that you can make it 5 minutes before eating. Yeah, I need to start learning how to make my own breads. Like, I can cook my meats, my vegetables, and everything in that, you know? You retire from soccer, you don't play it anymore? How old are you? I landed on a Vox and the other Vox shot it trying to get at me. Freak tactics. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. What a 1-2 buckle my shoe. I don't know if we want to be over here. Do 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 do. I will say I'm happy to be on Trapessa though. Oh damn time we got on this planet.
Outpost cleared.
Football. What part of Brazil you in? That's a place I want to visit one day. Like Sao Paulo. Oh. Hey, a Vox engine. How have the Vox engines been in the cities?
Not today.
This is hell? It really is. Hey, same to you, Jang. Thank you, I appreciate that. You keep being awesome too. What's up, Craig? The boxes will drop in parkour on the buildings if they drop in the cities. That sounds like nightmare fuel, dude. One, two, buckle my shoes, 3, 4. There's a gun aiming at the door. I'm Cyber Stanny. My uncle's dad is a Vox engine operator. Oh yeah, you're Cyber Stanny. We're gonna go this way. Ooh. Might land? It might do something? Nice. We're gonna take care of this. I burned through that ammo so quickly. Have a grenade launcher. My audio's being really weird in my headset right now. Have this. Okay, I have an idea. I didn't want to do that yet, but oh, I really didn't want to do that. Okay, wait, I have an idea here. Harry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Am I excited for the trench war button? Absolutely. Strats bounce, yeah, that's still one of the most annoying glitches in the game, I'd say. I understand the need to reposition, but maybe it's best to utilize a ballistic shield for the single-handed feed or a supply pack for the extra ammo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I like my little jetpack. I'm addicted to the jetpack. Is there any extra ammo around here? Somewhere in here. Still got a few different objectives on the map too we can clear out. Throw this laser down for you. Me too, Creek Live. God, I love the night. Yeah, it's a fun weapon. My cyberstain loadout is still viable against the Borgs, as it should be. Nothing's changed too much, I assume. There's one shot of laser auto-cannoning you from a building. Oh, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. What? So let me pick it up. Ow. Nothing a leveler can't fix? Facts. I can just take this out with C4. Dude, the Vox engines sound like elephants. Alright. It's hell, but we are Helldivers worse than the Creek and Cyber, in my opinion. I do play on difficulty 10. I think that Cyberstain was by far the hardest battle of the ones that we did, in my personal opinion. Of all the battles we did, dude, that Cyber Sand one,
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tactics.
it might not be a bad idea just to dip.
Calling down a sentry.
Because that is a lot of enemies, man. Oh, I don't like this positioning at all. Ow.
Request
Why do you
approved.
die so...
Reinforcements on the way.
Why do you die so zesty? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Usually Cyber in this, maybe Ocean, but... Okay. Might be time for us to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Yeah, it's time for us to leave. Yo, Jack with the raid! What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, there. I was watching your vids. This is Ocean, and I'm a big fan. Yo, welcome aboard, Spart. How you doing?
On the way.
Holy. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, yo. Okay. I think whatever your favorite primary second is mini new pistol leveler and then Giga Nade, ammo backpack and nade armor. Dude, the Giga Nade is gonna be insane. I'm gonna leave? Why? You literally just join. Yeah, let's get the hell out of this planet, man. How goes your Thursday night? It goes pretty well. I can't complain. Happy to be here. Cousin? All right. I like keeping people in here for a full op so we don't have to do things, but yeah. 50 streams is crazy. No, you're good, dude. I think I just ran with you. I'm playing with a full squad for my Twitch, my Twitch and my YouTube chats. Yo, Spark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If any of you, so I have it set up for a queue system over on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to play, it is !join, and then the way I do things is we do a full operation, so 3 missions, and then I rotate new squads in. What's up, Yana? All right, so you're out of here. In that case, we'll need Big Bear. All right, he's out of here. All right, Big Bear.
Allied destroyer has left.
What's your thoughts on the World War II? Well, it's a World War I war bond. I think it's gonna be really fun.
Mission coordinates locked.
50 streams, 56. Damn, son. Going band for band and stream watching.
Engaging.
Yeah, but if anybody over on YouTube and Twitch want to run, it is !join. Yeah, that's a World War I war bond. I think it's fun. I think it's gonna be really, really cool, man.
Synchronized.
I'll let you have a little bit more fun, probably on the role play side of things. I would say, but I look forward to the Giga Grenade and the SMG the most. I love iron sights. I'm happy that the gun's coming by default with iron sights. What do I want to use here? Actually, I think I want to use C4, to be honest. C4 is damn good. Bear, do I have you added already? I think I do. I like that they made the shovel to be a secondary this time. Flamethrower is going to be crazy. Iron Slice is always the top 10 site. I think the new war button is cool. I don't know why people hate it because they don't get the same weapons. I don't know, dude. People are always looking for something to be upset about, man. People just can never just try new things. They just hate it. They just hate everything. Actually, they look sick. March 17th. If you want to chat and dive, my Tim code is, I need you to hop in the queue. I don't usually get people in. I'll add you, but I don't get people in here unless they're in the queue because it's just easier to keep track of things. So if you do want to run tonight, I need you to hit that !join. Yeah, Bear, you can do it. Hop on in.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That's my #1 way. Like, I don't pick up people from the chats unless I have that set up. You know what I'm saying? Just so I keep things a little bit more organized. Queen, how are you doing on this unfortunately cold night? Currently playing Warhammer Battle Sector, and I may have made a critical oversight. Oh, Creeper, you actually have time to play video games today? Let's go, baby. Divil. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the new follows and stuff, guys. I appreciate it. Yo, Elite Frame, thank you for the donut and the let them cook. Also, I appreciate that, dude. I bet, dude. It's one thing I do miss about like having like a job, like going places, like going to work and stuff, and then coming home and just like having that wind down time. It's always nice to have a schedule and things to do, but on the flip side, it is very, very nice to just not have to worry about that. Valen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cold nights always comfiest for me with the soft blanket and the cold pillow. See, I like going outside. I was so excited to be outside. It was 60, 70 degrees for a few days, and then it got cold again, and I'm just like, I don't like cold weather. I don't like anything under 60 degrees, dude. Anything under 60, I cannot enjoy it. I can tolerate 50, I won't enjoy it. Anything below 50 makes me literally not want to leave the house.
Let the blood of tyrants spill these streets.
I love me some outdoors, man, being in the warmth. Toxic Kill and Valen, thank you for the follows. I hate it here. No facts. Hate it, but it's just like, damn, bro. I thought we were. Did I bring the supply pack? I sure did. I meant to bring C4. Rip. No, I didn't go. It was raining, so I didn't want to get sick. It was a bit of a disappointment, but it is what it is. I mean, I gotta I'm probably gonna go tomorrow though, or tonight. I think I'm gonna go tonight too. That's extreme overkill for that little tower. Yep, I just walked in there. I'm like, oh well, I guess I'll just stay in. It is what it is. Wow. I thought you couldn't see me for a second. We can make a custom passive? What would you want it to be and why? That's actually a good question. I've never thought about a custom passive. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, because there's a lot of good passives already in the game. Swimming. Give me a swimming passive. Or a passive that makes it easier to walk in blizzards. Let's go, Renegade. I'm proud of you, dude. All it takes is just sticking with it, and then you never know where you can go from there, you know? Oh, that's beautiful. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Sounds good, dude. From... yeah, dude. Felix, thanks for the let him cook. Yeah, for me, it's like... if I had a custom passive, it would definitely be... I call it Blizzard Works. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. I'd say, sir, you're supposed to be dead. I can get you that revive. Give me 1 second.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Game.
Outpost destroyed.
I no longer want to be up here. All right, dude. Sure. Yeah, free run emotes? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Free run is one of my favorite anime of all time now.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Consider making yeastless flatbread first. Warm pita is great. Now you're going to sleep. Good night. Sounds good. Good night, Casper. Yeastless flatbread. I've actually come... you know what I've come to like? Gluten-free stuff. Like, not on some vegan type shit, bro. But generally, the food that I eat that is like the gluten-free stuff, I don't feel bloated after I eat it. 2 more stems, 2 more naves, 3 more mags for a gun. Brother, that's insane. That's literally just a cheat code. That's called the give it to me give me everything passive. I was hoping that would kill it, but never mind. Or if that's gonna work. It is. Hey, can I go towards that detector tower next? I died over here, right? Oh, hello. Where'd my backpack go? Excuse me, kind sir. I have no idea where that supply backpack went, but we're just gonna disregard it. Do I want to circle back around and get everything over here? You're lurking? What's good, Duff? Oh no. It would have to have some kind of drawback, surely, because that's insane. Literally a backpack that just gives you extra everything. We're super Earth dive safe, bro. What's up, Strider? Wins a limited Cadian shock troopers or of a few sisters of battle? Or a few sisters of battle? I mean, you just said unlimited, so I'm gonna assume probably the unlimited. Yeah, Democracy Officer Bot is our newest bot. I'm trying to streamline a few things across all platforms and make it so that things are a little bit more Helldiverified, if that makes sense.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I feel like giving you 2 grenades, 2 stems, and 3 extra mags is very OP. That's quite literally very broken. Nobody would use... See, the thing is with that, nobody would ever use any other armor. Which, I mean, you know. That's not really, that's not really gonna work too well, I would say, in this game. 'Cause at that point, quite literally nothing else is ever gonna get used. An ability to change strategy mid-game would be fun. Now that's a different idea. Sort of like one-man army in Modern Warfare 2. Democracy bots are also mine as Meridia AI used to monitor the wormhole in my streams. Dude, I gotta say, Valor, I need you to teach me your ways, brother. I gotta admit, I was very inspired when I looked at like some of the stuff you put in your cord. I'm like, damn, yeah, wait, why don't I have something like this in here? This is a great idea. No slight to any of like what my mods and stuff have already done either. It just clicked in my head when I would look at certain things. I'm like, that makes a lot of that makes a lot of sense. Okay. If I detonate it here, will it have enough of a blast radius to blow it up from this range? Dives are going pretty well, I can't complain. Have you checked the armor stacking yet? Armor stacking, what's that? Sapphire is a great tool. What is Sapphire? Copy some stuff from CORSAIR. Jay hates his mods and doesn't want to use this anymore. What's your automaton build right now? We're using the what is this? The well, I think it's the M98 is the number on it, but it's the Knight. You wish you could unlock more guns without add-ons? What do you mean? Like, you want to unlock a weapon with no irons or with iron sights? The same. I like my weapons with iron sights, bro. I'm just like that in every game I play. Battlefield, COD, any first-person shooter that has iron sights, I'm likely using those iron sights. Hey, welcome on over. It's a Discord bot. Oh, I thought it was some AI-like type thing. Okay, Sapphire. Oh, okay, so you can customize it like crazy and do some interesting things with it, huh? You can trick the UI. You can trick the UI into putting armor into the helmet and cape slots. It's like medic and engineer kit with stimulant armor. Jesus, what? That's doable? I appreciate your civic duty mods. I know, but I would like it. That would be so broken though if you could just have armor that gives you extra everything. I love my mods, for the record. We have very civil conversations 99% of the time. One thing we did kind of talk about within recent times, though, was being a little too overzealous with over moderating. Because to me, I'm not a soft person. I don't really like too much moderating the way people interact with each other. I just like to avoid like unnecessary arguments if possible. But sometimes even I agree, like some of the over moderation can go a little too far. Oh, all right. There we go. Throw that over there. Yeah, welcome on over, Strider. Yeah, dude. How long did it take you to get everything that you've got set up, man? Because I was flabbergasted. For one, I think you generally, out of a lot of the people that I've watched, because I don't really watch too many like however streamers, I gotta say, which is why I'm like, me and Hambone are like working on a bunch of different ideas and stuff. I like a lot of your setup, brother. I gotta say, it's really sick, a lot of the stuff that you're doing. I think my biggest issue was mods reading a text chat to see what was being said with malice and hate instead of it being a normal conversation. Like, bro, you're the one reading it in that tone of voice. Yeah, yeah, that was a big issue for a while, and I'm very happy we've kind of like calmed down on that. But I'm running. Oh, to answer that question earlier, I'm running the Knight with Leveler and a supply pack right now. I meant to bring C4, but this is fine. Cyber stand? No, this is Chapessa. I fully agree with that though, Renegade. There was a point in time when that was way too common. I'm like, we're way too sensitive, and we need to stop assuming everybody's angry. You know, and I'm not saying I'm innocent in that because I've done that a couple times. Craig probably hates me. I'm just playing, but probably thinks like, bro, why are these Americans so damn soft? But in all seriousness, yeah, I'm very happy we've toned a lot of that down because, to be frank, I thought for a while we were being way too soft about a lot of things, getting mad about a lot of things too easy, and it's just like, we don't really need to do all that. Not everything's offensive, you know? Especially since at the end of the day, this is my server, you know? I don't ever want it to get to a point. That thing was shooting from its back. That's weird. I never wanted to get to a point where we over moderate so hard that people can't have normal conversations. I'm not a soft person. I'm not one of the soft Americans. I don't like being soft. I don't like getting offended by everything and thinking everything is with malice, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to avoid doing any more of that kind of stuff. It's just been interesting because the community is so big now. I think a little too hard sometimes about like trying to make sure things are stable. But, you know, I come from the COD community. I grew up in the hood. I need to really just get back with my roots of being an asshole and just kind of saying whatever the fuck again, bro. Use my language. Most. I mean, different bets probably be able to change strategy mid-game, but like 3 to 5 times out of most. I mean, I feel like changing it 3 to 5 times is insane too. Like, I would make it like a once a game kind of thing. Because then it's like, once again, you kind of end up in those weird situations where it's the only armor type people use, you know?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yeah, I'd say most of us do, yep. That's why I tell people now, it's like, if you think something is weird, run it by me first, because I'm good at reading the room, I would say. I'm pretty good at reading the room, for the most part. And I've discovered a lot of people are not good at reading the room. So I try to do that as often as I can. This. Want to fight on Super Earth again? No, you don't, son, because that means our defenses have been compromised and the enemy has made it to a point where they should never make it in the first place. My Helldivers have fallen to the drip. I can't use ugly armor combos anymore. Let's see, for me, it's all about that functionality. As much as I do love drip. Yeah, you gotta balance it because at the end of the day, I think if you end up in a situation where people are only using like one armor type, I mean, it's like, is that good too? Let me see, does this actually work?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I'm trying to see if I can get my stream deck to work correctly. Hmm. Okay, I don't think it recognizes my game. Ow. I want a new faction?
Preparing to depart.
I mean,
20 seconds.
a new faction could work if we didn't have the galactic system that we have. We couldn't, this game would literally be impossible to accomplish anything if we have the current galactic system set up with that fourth faction. We would never get anything done. Ben Helldiver here. I'm here to say that you matter, soldier. Never give up on the important things. Well, I appreciate that. Those are good words of wisdom, Helldiver. It's got to match. I feel, well, yeah, all right, that's fair. I feel you got to pair the right helmet with the right chest piece, but fair. This MO feels like a distraction from the Illuminate change my mind. I mean, whatever they've got coming, we're gonna get it either way. You know, we're gonna get it either way. Like whatever they've got coming our way, because there's nothing we can do to stop them. You know. I'm excited for them to get their sub faction, dude. Like stepping out of the realm of the game for like a millisecond. It is so nice to know that they're finally gonna get something. Also, I'm trying to test out the new Xeneon Edge that I have, but it's not recognizing my stream deck. I don't really care for like setups like this too much, but how do I get this to work with Helldivers? Let's see. I'm trying to test this out. How does this work? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so wait, this might work now. Nice. What's up, Nobru?
Welcome aboard.
Absolute democracy. Why you test that? I'm gonna pee right quick. Sounds good, brother. I'm an everything diver, but never focus on them. A lot of since they first came and they first came. You are the guy. No, you are the god, diver. I've been a squid diver ever since Calypso. Do you know how I feel? See, I just go wherever Super Earth wants you to go at the end of the day. But I also gotta say, I am so damn excited for them to finally get something new. Plus, if the leaks are gonna, you know, are anything to go by, they've got some crazy shit in the works. They've got some absolutely bonkers shit in the works, dude. There's a lot of armor I'm missing. A lot of this armor does the exact same thing. That's new. Hey. I'm about to check that out. Maybe those rogue Helldivers people have been theorizing? I mean, I don't know if they're ever really going to do that, because I think if they can't really do PvP in this game, because it would just break it, you know? In theory, it would be interesting, but I don't think this is a PvP game. If they tried to implement some kind of system that's very similar to like divers having to fight each other, then it just ruins the entire concept of the game, in my opinion. I think it should always just stick to we're all united. That's just my personal thought. But be it chat, no armor, underwear only. Hey man, I still want ship-to-ship combat. See, I think if they ever want to do like ship-to-ship anything, this engine has to be adjusted. Which reminds me, in like a couple of weeks, I want to check out that Halo Reach mod. Let me find it really quick. Let me find it really quick. But there's a Halo Reach mod that that lets you do ship-to-ship combat. And it is genuinely one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Let me find that. Actually, wait, let me try out this new armor. What area is it in? That must be a medium. If it's medium, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't really like medium armor. This one has a med kit. Where's this armor at? Also, I don't really care what vibes we have tonight on the music. It could be whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Where did it go? I just bought it. Been what, 2 weeks? How you doing, Jay? Oh, yo, Mystic Mac, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. I really cannot complain, to be honest. I haven't really been streaming consistently on TikTok, just because it's been such a wishy-washy thing as of recent, and the whole like situation where I got like bot spammed was just enough to kind of push me back from like wanting to do it too often. But you know, I'm kind of getting back in the flow of things, at least there. There's no way that's a heavy armor. Where is this armor I just bought? Am I a psychopath? Was it this one? Or is it this one? You know what? I'm just gonna disregard it. It doesn't matter. Yo, glad to see you back. Yeah, I've been streaming on other platforms. Maybe I need to just post when I'm streaming more over on TikTok, you know? Like, if I'm not streaming on TikTok, I need to post more on, like, my story. What armor did you buy? I'm about to go back and look in the store because I feel like a psychopath right now. I can't find it. Bruce, Leroy, and Jackson, thank you for the follow, so I appreciate it. Yeah, the new armor is it's gonna be interesting. Gotta go. See ya. Have a good night. Yo, see you later. Naruto is peak. You're not wrong about that either. Does the stam armor work if you got shotgun or melee damage? What do you mean? I would assume it would be. For PvP, for a PvP, that would be a dope thing. Yeah, for PvP situation, it needs to exist. I just don't want it personally. I really don't want to think about another PvP focused thing, because that I feel like that's gonna alienate so much, you know. But I've been very against like the idea of putting dedicated PvP in this game for a while. Only because it's like, I mean, like, nah, I just don't think it works. I think this game should stay about being like about fighting together, you know. There's so many PvP games out there already where you can pick factions and do this and that. I am fully on board the idea of we keep the focus around we stick together. What's up, Derek? What is this? What do you thought about Siegebreaker? I need to make my video on that, but damn, is that my favorite war bond now. It ain't even close. I love that war bond, man. So much good utility in it. What's a good gun to run for the bots? All the plasma weapons do really, really good. C4 is exceptional against Vox engines. Like 3 of these bad boys can take this out. How do I? Bro. Well, I was trying to detonate it, but the 3 amigos just beat my ass. It's all black there, mediums and one's light. If it's colorful, it's medium or heavy. I'm about to go look back at it again. The hammer makes me feel like a monster. Swing hammer and boom. Do you guys think they should buff it? I'm seeing people say they should probably buff that thing a little bit. I feel like it's pretty good pretty much against just about everything, but...
Objective near your position.
What's up, Steel Weasel? How you doing, dude? Going back to the front lines already? Are you on Chopessa? Oh, chat, I'm going to be adding a command to Twitch because you can't do commands over on YouTube. It's going to be a pricey one, probably around the same price as like Feet, but it'll be play from a beanbag chair. Because, you know, I'm sponsored by Cordaroys and I have 2 of their giant ass beanbag chairs. I'm thinking, what if we make that a redeemable where I play from my chair? I'm pretty certain I have it already set up, but I gotta double check. Most of the day, Chopessa Warden. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, Diver. Absolutely, dude. I'm all this motherfucker gets on early, but forgot you're on the other coast. How's it going? What's good, Dubs? Yeah, it is 9:04 o'clock. 9:04 o'clock.
Enemy tactical
It is 9:04 p.m. for me, dude. It's late in the evening. I wish it was 6 p.m. I would love to be on a beach somewhere on the West Coast, 6 p.m. A little drink in my hand, sun hitting my balls. Like, oh, this sounds amazing. No, just supposed to scrapping droids with some recruits. Droids.
Main objective nearby.
Droids. No, stem! Dude, because I dived, I couldn't stem. Alright.
Request approved. Deploying.
Yeah, Helldiver's as strong as a unit. That's what I'm thinking too.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Let me see. Okay, wait. Does this work? Yeah, I don't know how to set this up properly. I'm gonna have to mess around with this some more. There's a Stream Deck like action you can install that basically gives you like hotkeys for all the stratagems and stuff. I'm trying to get it to work and test it out. I personally wouldn't use it consistently because I know most of the keybinds pretty well. Thanks to C4 on top of it. Nice. There we go. Yeah, 3 C4 will take down the box engine. I haven't tested 2. Nice. The Mega Factory and Chopessa reminded me of Cyber State and gave me unwanted flashbacks. Welcome back to the war front, son. What's up, Blood Reaper? You were talking about a passive earlier. What if we got like bug pheromones for stealth? I think that'd be sick. I think that would be sick, having some actual proper stealth armor for like all the different factions. I mean, the Redacted Regiment gear can work for the Illuminate, so I guess we really wouldn't need anything special for that. But I would love something specifically for the bugs. That'd be cool. Because they don't have eyes for the most part. Most of them just smell you.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
What's up, Lunacy? Man, a 212 loadout? Like the Clone Wars loadout? Matter of time before a Star of Tyranny is fully made operational. How much you want to bet that's going to happen before we take Chopessa?
Objective critical stratagem available.
As it currently stands, and I ain't talking Cyberstan. Nice.
Asset destroyed.
I'll go this way and revive you. You have control of all the magma worlds. It's only 6 and 4, forgot the time difference, and I thought you were about to lock in for a long haul. It has been a while since I did a super long stream. Can 2 of these take it down? Nope. There we go. Yep. 3 C4. Oh! Yep. We're not going to talk about that.
Point me to the enemy.
When you say Redacted Regiment, you really mean ODST 2.0? I kind of wish they would bring that armor up to speed with Redacted Regiment and basically make them like the same thing in terms of like stealthing. Because I'm pretty certain that the ODST gear is just slightly weaker than Redacted Regiment. A support stealth shield of small sphere cloaking With the battery that recharges. A small sphere cloaking. Oh, like you could just go invisible. That's a good way to make stealth work. They literally just can't see you. I mean, if the stalkers could just have it installed in their ball sack by default, why can't we make the tech for it? I could have Vox engine with a spear and a grenade? Oh, hell yeah.
Mission is progressing.
That makes sense because spears are really good. Very underrated piece of gear.
Injury? What injury? For prosperity!
Mm-mm-mm.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
It's kind of funny. I've seen a lot of people get mad because the game is still sticking to the grunt fantasy thing. And I've seen this weird argument of people say, like, if Arrowhead would just stop with his grunt fantasy thing, the game would be more successful. What if, hear me out, what if they like that vision though, and a lot of other people also like that? Just a thought. Like, I like grunt fantasy personally. Does that make me an asshole for liking grunt fantasy?
Calling down a support weapon.
We say, also Rocket can will the people camp as well as one of the Armors for Steel veterans war bunches to piss off the cyborg fuckers. Oh, the Stunland Spear. Did you make a clip of it or something? What's up, Darth? The ODST gear either has 20 or 30% sneak boost and immunity to breaking your legs, whereas Redacted Regiment armor has 50% sneaky boost. Okay. Got you. I personally like grunt fantasy. I understand there's kind of like a weird mix of like our fantasy and grunt fantasy at the same time in this game, but I do like that it's like 80% grunt fantasy personally. I don't want to be super power master chief. That's boring. Yeah, exactly. You never know. Like, yeah, just like Battlefield. Yep. What's up, Hog Cranka? Having lunch first and then going through VOD for a few clips after the day. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta. Thought, buddy. Uh-huh. You gotta tell me your stream schedule. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that didn't kill it? Wow. Dude, I Hail Mary that C4.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Let's Task Force 99 more Republic Commando. Respect Ops, but not mechanized armor super soldiers. Exactly. That's the way I like to look at it too. It's like we're elite, but we're not like too elite. We're still very expendable. Ow.
Freedom never sleeps!
Ow. That's bad. Oh, his dumbass missed. How? Bro, motherfucker. Smooth criminal. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I kind of knew the upcoming war on the World War I or II Aspire items. Yeah, there were a lot of leaks for it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
That's also another funny,
Democracy has landed.
Automaton facility destroyed.
that's unfortunate. That's also another funny argument I've seen too is that we should,
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
for one, I've seen a lot of people say they don't like the World War II theme thing. It's like, what the fuck do people want in the game? You know, you never know what people like anymore. It's like, oh, I hate this. This is trash. This is blah blah blah, right? Oh yeah, I saw a thing that said though that Arrowhead doesn't talk enough to their community about like what's coming up and like new things that are releasing, and they just kind of shadow drop things. once again, am I a part of a minority that genuinely does not mind that? I know I'll use the new capes and pistols, exactly same. How to do a Vox engines, bro, take out the back things, but the grenades won't work. You have to take out the back things and then throw a grenade in the vents that pops up. So there's two things on the back, and there's one under them that you take out, and then you throw a grenade in their ass, and then they die. Otherwise, 3C4 to the face will kill them. But I kind of don't mind them shadow dropping things now. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm just from a different era of like, I grew up in the gaming era where you just never kind of knew where you got things for the most part. I would like some kind of like, no, I wouldn't actually. Actually, no, I don't mind the shadow drops, to be honest. The cyborgs and Vox engines in mega cities are no joke. Oh yeah, they don't fuck around. You just gotta stay moving. I would rather, I don't mind it. I really don't. I don't mind some patience, you know? What's up, Jay and chat over is doing? How's it going against the communist clankers? It's going pretty well, dude. I can't complain. We're stomping our enemies out and destroying things. Is there another faction that you think they'll bring to Helldivers? I just hope that whatever they do is just, I just hope they keep expanding on sub-factions, because we can barely get anything done with 3 factions. This is the game's like, this is like capture and liberation and all that in this game is heavily based around how many people we have active on a certain planet or all in the game at one time. It's like, a new faction would be cool if that system didn't exist, you know? As it currently stands, with the system that we've got right now, it's very hard to get anything done sometimes. If they add a 4th faction just to split the player base up even more, it's like, we would never get anything done. We'd have to literally like remove that system, in my opinion. You're drooling for Factory Striders? Play on 6s. Factory Striders are on 6s right now. Yeah, roadmaps and battle passes and all that quite literally are so boring to me now. Yeah, here's everything you need to know about the game. No surprises. People are going to judge it before it releases, then everybody's going to be angry in the end. Like that's literally how it goes every single time, you know? That's how it goes every single time, like with a lot of video games, you know? We get a content drop, we get a roadmap for certain things. People hate it, judge it, roast it, flame it, it comes out. People say this is shit. They play it for an hour and they call it boring. It's like, I don't mind just, boo, here's some new shit. Like, that's cool to me. This is a difficulty thing, yeah. I'm hating the wave of battle passes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of battle passes either anymore. But I think they're more bang for your buck, yeah, but it's, I don't know. I don't know. I like the World War Inspired game. Sure, there's a bunch of World War games these days. Same. I love World War Inspired video games too. I've put so much time into studying World War II for some weird reason. Excuse me. Took a couple of military classes and stuff too, like military history classes in college. Man, some of my favorite classes I've ever taken. Okay, we can get out of here. This is the night. I hate these random dumb ads. How many ads do you get on YouTube? I wish being a member on YouTube had more value, because you can't cancel ads or anything by becoming a member. Like, you're literally just giving the person money. I wish there was at least some kind of value for it, you know? I kind of like the new automaton security lock thing. Same. It just adds a little bit of fluff to their faction. I never saw that command shit was worth it. What do you mean? I got Marathon and hated the battle pass, loved the game, but I like how Fort does with the shop. It's funny because I think Fort kind of inspired a lot of that stuff, to be honest. Also, Judas Daycott, thank you for the follow, or for the resub. I appreciate it. That's a resub. Thank you for that. I think we cleared the whole map. What is that resub? Don't worry about it, all right? Which one was it? Was it the sus one? I broke down after years of Fortnite and bought Save the World a few months ago. They just announced it's finally going to be free to play. Isn't it the zombie mode or whatever? You're gonna crash out? Death, you're a constant crash out. So that's nothing new. Oh, shit. Yes, look, man. A friend of mine made that for me like 7 years ago. She made it as a joke. I've just never taken it off. It's absolutely absurd. And that's one of my favorite things about it. Oh my god! You know what? To add more to the explosions, I'm just gonna bring in a leveler really quick.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Nice. I don't know where that's gonna go, but it's gonna kill something. Beautiful. Are you getting toxic commando? What is that? I love this game, but the glitches are ridiculous. What kind of glitches have you been having, eh? I don't have too many personally, but I know it varies from person to person for sure. The original fucking Fortnite, like there's these ads about being abused from the online or being in a country that's doing just fine. Yeah, some of them just take it too far. It's just like, hey, here's a happy stream where you're having a good time and enjoying things and stuff. Here's a very sad ass commercial to make you remember how miserable life can be, by the way. It's just like, damn. If people watch my stream with like Brave browser or something, you know, you don't get ads. Like, I wouldn't be mad about it, especially on YouTube. Because the ads on YouTube can be obnoxious as much as they can be on Twitch, you know? Ugh. Which difficulty did you dive on during the invasion of Cyberstan? I did 10s and then I bumped it down to 6s when we needed to make some actual progress. We're gonna lose this MO. Have faith, diver. Have faith. Getting stuck in the most random parts of the map is the most frustrating. You know, I do agree that is very frustrating. I will say though, of all the glitches, especially with a lot of modern gaming, of all the glitches that I have experienced in this game, like they're annoying, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me too bad anymore about the like getting stuck in the wall. There's more of like an inconvenience, just like, fuck, that's so annoying. But man, I'll take that any day over server issues and constant crashes. I feel like they've at least worked out a majority of those, like, yeah, fuck this, I don't want to play anymore, like glitches, you know? I still agree though, those are annoying and I hope they fix it. Because it sometimes feels like the maps have like no structure or depth, you know? You can just randomly fall through the ground sometimes. I have hope because if there's one thing Helldivers love to do, it's killing things. Exactly. Look how fast we're claiming the city. Hold on. I'm gonna shut this fake news down right now. I'm gonna shut all this down right now. Okay. Let me tell you guys why. Now this is a problem. I think once we clear up the rest of these, we'll be able to fly through the rest of this. Actually, no, because those are happening at the same time. Oh wow, we're losing progress? How? What? How are we losing progress on here? Is it because people are on the wrong spots? You had, I don't know how it happened, but I dropped a leveler and it dropped 3 on top of the same hell pod? What? We'll get an 18% from this, which will bump us up pretty nasty. How are we losing percentage? Is everybody else that spread apart? We got people trying to take Fact Bay. Actually, people should move on from Charble back to Chapesta so we can just knock that planet out in one go. I feel like this is wrong. This is a Helldiver's Companion. Arrowhead have a serious problem. Why do they make the MO so hard and then reward is mediocre? I mean, I don't think that's a serious problem. I don't think the MO is that hard, but it just comes down to coordination. I wouldn't saying it's a serious problem is just so dramatic to me, you know. But do I agree that the rewards can be a little meh? The rewards only suck if you have everything already in the game. If you have everything in the game already, it's like, yeah, like what the fuck? I don't really need any of this shit, you know. Company who made Warhammer 40K and World War Z. So that's the game. It's called Poison Commando. Oh wait, Bear, you can stay. Yeah, Bear, you can stay because you joined halfway in. Yeah, you're good. We need.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
We need Derek.
Take us to the.
And we need Hog Cranker. Hog, Derek, you're up. I'm not coming at you or anything, Rick, either. I don't know. I just be feeling some type of way. I'm just like, damn, that sounds so dramatic. You know what I'm saying?
Hellpods Prime.
Let me see. Toxic Commando is a new 4-player co-op undead monster horror fighting game developed by the same company that made World War Z and Warhammer 40k. Got you. Okay.
Synchronized.
When does that come out? Yeah, you can just jump back in. Demon. So this is what I was saying before. I need you to hop in the queue, brother, because there's other people that are ahead of you in the queue. You know what I'm saying? You can play, but I need you to hop in the queue so I can keep track of you, because otherwise you're just jumping ahead of people that are already like trying to come in, you know? Just type !join and then you'll be good, but otherwise it's like I keep track of people like that. It is the easiest way I can keep track of things, you know? Because Derek and Hog were ahead. We're already in the queue. Yeah, oh really, you can just jump back in. It came out today? The devs were lazy, just used the cyberstand map and they didn't even try to edit enemy spawn rate? Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Me personally, I don't hate the way the Vox engines spawn, but
Helldivers to Hellpods.
also this map has always been exactly what it is. This map is nothing new. You know? Like this map has been the exact same since we've had access to this planet. It came out today though. Interesting. How much is it? Yeah, for anybody on Twitch or YouTube that want to play, I don't have a problem with anybody joining in, but I do need you to hop in the queue so I can keep track of you. That is just my only request for real. $40? Damn. I mean, that's not too bad, but it is definitely not it's not an amount I got to my name right now. Well, I got $40. I'm not broke. But to spend right now, shit, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is a good game if you don't feel like being frustrated. What's up, Starry? Me personally, I never hated the enemy spawn rate, but maybe I'm a psychopath, bro. I love that punishment. I absolutely love how devastating. Sorry about that. I just realized what I did was a dick move, man. What do you mean? Are you talking about joining in? No, it's not that serious. Please, it's not that serious. Please don't feel that bad. it's just not just due to keep track of everybody, but don't feel that bad. It's not that serious. Trust me. Wow, nothing? Wow, nothing what? Chapesta's still a mess. Not gonna lie, Voxage has been jumping up onto the damn rooftops. I will say, I do think that's something that needs to be fixed. Is like the enemies being able to spawn on roofs and basically being out of like reach. Yeah, that's annoying. I agree with that. $40 is the life choice with our bills right now. But still though, it sounds interesting. It sounds like one of those games I'd have to play with the boys. I did the join and it didn't say anything. It say you're number 4 in the queue. I removed the double commands, Blood Reaper, so it doesn't tag you with the message anymore, but maybe I should re-enable that. I might get it and try it, to be honest. Probably use it to fill in the Helldiver 2 boy while I take a break from it. Try Slay the Spire. I'm not sponsored to say that I love that game, though. If you like roguelikes and card games and deck builders. When I join other divers, they sometimes immediately kick me for no reason. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I ain't that kind of guy. Yeah, I just have a system I use to keep things organized, you know? Because so many people hop in all the time and want to hang out and play. Yeah, there's no malice behind it or anything. It's just like, I do it just so I can keep track of everybody, you know? Call me, this stream is a full-time police state. That's a joke, by the way. When will the MO be to take the Hive World Omicron? I mean, it seems like, I don't think we're gonna be touching big bug MOs anytime soon, because we don't really need Omicron right now. I mean, because it looks like we're about to get the Illuminate sub-faction with the way they're gassing things up, so. Crap, I have schizophrenia in game again. I'm trying to default Liberator build. Good luck, soldier. Yeah, no, Blood, you're not insane. I just disabled a certain message so it wouldn't get too in the chat and it would over-flood it, but I might re-enable it, to be honest. It's not a bad idea. Oh, the stream? Thank you, ZP. I appreciate that. See, Sway the Apple, look, hear me out, right? I'm no fan of roguelikes like at all. Slay the Spire is one of those weird ones where it's like, if you're not into the concept of a roguelike, you probably wouldn't like it. But I'm telling you, you put like maybe an hour into the game, dog. You're gonna put probably 4 more into it. Where'd he go? I'm just saying. But I understand too. We need the Star Piece to have enough firepower to destroy Cyberstan. So did we fully drain Ocean A, or is it just like, how does that work? Oh, well, you're in the queue, Reaper, so don't worry. You're not a fan of mechanics? What do you mean? Wish they updated Legacy of the Duels like they said they were gonna. Yeah, that game's been unupdated for like 5 years now. Ocean A is empty, yeah. I think you would like it. It's a very beautiful but frustrating experience. I did a CF build, a CF build on Cybersyn somehow. I was the one surviving the longest with light pen weapons. Because light penetration generally is so good. People just don't like to use it. Because for some reason, I guess like to a lot of folks, light... I don't like this. Light penetration translates to ass for some people. Light penetration is so damn good in this game, bro. It has the highest DPS out of any of the weapon types, you know? Like, just individual DPS, I would say, but yeah. We got to make a little loop around over here. Yeah, it's a remote detonated C4. I'm not a fan of card mechanics. Oh, got you. I don't know, man. I feel like you would like that game, but I'm gassing it up a bit. I don't want to fake gas it. I'm about to say, what do you dislike about mechanics? The fuck the mechanics do to you? Yeah, I mean, if we ever need to fire the Star Piece again, we'll probably push Omicron. That's what I'm gonna assume. But we've got so many other difficulties and things like to worry about right now in universe. I doubt they want to even worry about that for the time being. I rock the Bloodhound armor with the Heatseeker helmet during Oshane. What is the Heatseeker helmet? I don't remember my helmet types off the top of my head. I'm just gonna destroy this for the sake of destroying it. There we go. Blue armor, Liberator rifle, and the Peacemaker. The energy shield and the belt fed, and I was slaying. Now, when did CF troops get a belt fed? You should have had an EAT on you. Do you ever get bored of Helldivers? Oh yeah, I mean, like any video game, I don't play this game like 24/7. I will play it during streams when I need to make like a YouTube video or something, you know. I think though, because I don't let me put it like this. I don't treat the game like it's like work or anything per se, but I will say, since I do play so much of it on streams and stuff, I try to avoid just only ever playing this game, you know. That works too. Beautiful. When the cyborg's got body armor? It's one of the other types.
Top warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh!
I'm bleeding out.
Steal one of these. I have no idea how I'm alive right now. Ow, ow, ow!
Not today.
Howdy there, partners. What's up, HDMI? Ow. I didn't understand why we need to get more of the Dark Fluid in the ocean. It doesn't make sense that it's a tank world for it, but yeah, we have none there. I mean, I guess the general idea is like we just straight up ran out of Dark Fluid. We drained Ocean like your mom drained me. Ow. What's up, dude? I picked up my trusty belt fat when the cyborg started being annoying. Fair. Oh, I see what you're saying, Blue Boy River. Ow. These guys have some nasty accuracy, dude. We blew our load in one go. Pause. Squids have their own mech. I try to avoid looking at the leaks, to be honest. I like being surprised. I really didn't know anything about the Cyber Sand stuff until we actually like saw it, you know? That reminds me of another funny thing I saw too in regards to this game. Somebody said that, what did they say? Arrowhead doesn't tell us enough about what's releasing for the game, so we have to rely on data miners. I'm like, you could just play another game until something new comes out. You don't have to rely on data miners too. That's the way I like to look at it. It's like, I mean, yeah, like if you really want to know what's happening, sure. But me personally, I like the surprise of not knowing what's gonna happen next.
I'm about to bust.
Ow.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh, that's bad, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Practice patience. That's what I was saying, dude. I'm trying to slow max in life, dog. Just take things a little bit at a time now, you know? I don't need to be mad about everything and rush through everything and have everything handed to me at the exact moment that I want it, you know what I'm saying?
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade.
You're gonna go Pacific Rim with some calamari.
How would you like to taste the freedom?
We still went to Omicron for Dark Fluid, and I'm pretty sure we filled up the meter. We never went to Omicron for Dark Fluid. People just wanted to go there, but we never actually pushed Omicron. Yeah, squids really aren't that bad, but you gotta just look out for their hordes. Everything different was my best friend's intro to Helldivers. Excellent. Good. We did? We pushed Omicron for Dark Fluid? Bro. Is this what gaslighting is? Feels like? I feel like being gaslit right now. There's no way we actually did that. E711? Yeah. Oh yeah, true. E711, my apologies.
How about a nice cup of
Oh, I'm dead.
calling in reinforcements?
The hordes of Seashell Beach flooded the screen, but ODST held strong. Apparently we did do something on Omicron, mate. Was I not here? We had to extract a certain amount of times. It's right. Dude, I forgot about that. Fuck.
Calling down a support.
E711 and Dark Fluid are basically... E711 is the oil that we need from Ocean and Omicron to do things to, I think, what, basically make Dark Fluid, if I'm not mistaken? Nice. They said no, I can hit the range.
Equipment.
I'm glad we got a Cyber Major Order, in my opinion, the most fun sub-faction in the game. Same, I agree. And then it looks like we're about to get the squids next too, so we got cyborgs, cultists, all this other shit, dude. So much is happening. Yeah, so we use E711 to make Dark Fluid. Yeah, Dark Fluid is a synthesized version of E711. Yep, there we go. I don't remember that one, but I remember this Ocean X sample MO. Dude, we could never win those sample ones.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Let's say, wasn't there a box engine? Oh, well, there it is.
Throwing grenade! Orbital inbound!
Oh, we gotta wait for him. We're getting pinned down over here.
Freedom never sleeps!
I mean, it just depends if it lines up or not with like one of the stream days. 'Cause I quite truly don't really play too much outside of streams, just so I don't get burnt out.
Democracy has landed.
Oh! Unbelievable that that did not kill me. I'm gonna be so for real. Hey.
Eat this! Last reload!
Bro, we need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
Orbital in. Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
I can see at this rate us being able to have more than 4 divers in less than 2 years. Like I said, I think as long as they fix the engine and like kind of update it a bit, I think it's doable.
Throwing grenade!
Wow. I mean, wow. There we go. Sample most like validation for the guy that came up with the sample scanner booster. I definitely welcome the cultists because the squids do something new, bro. They really do. Keep getting blue chew ads. Who's game for a super held out against the bots? Hey man, if you're trying to run tonight, hop in that queue, son. Ain't got a war boys. Sort of going. I'm just I've been debating on getting that game, actually. If you don't get your ass over here.
Orbital inbound! How about it?
Let's exclamation mark join now. Oh, sweet. Hey, welcome here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I changed the entire queue system now. The commands are simple. Exclamation mark join, leave, exclamation mark POS, something like that.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
I actually really like that game. I liked it when they first announced it, and a lot of people were kind of roasting it, you know, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of happy that games are going back to being made for the love of it, you know? Not everything needs to be like some super 3D, like hardcore, realistic, overly visualized thing, you know? I love that they actually made like a platformer. Especially God of War one? Hell yeah, dude. You had a broken left arm? Oh, you needed a stem. Is that what it was? No, I'm talking about the God of War one, but yeah. Dude, that mission sounds like a fever dream rebel. I don't remember that at all for some reason. I know which one you're talking about now, but I just don't remember like what we did during that.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
We did it back in January? Yeah, dude. January's a fever dream. Oh, me brain dead? Barry, you can stick around. Just ride it out. We're almost done anyway. I want to have an even 3 when we start the next mission.
Democracy conquers all. Helldiver.
I just don't want to restart with another, like, yeah, I want to reset the queue basically. So you can stick around, Bear. I got Ghost of Yotei to see if it lives with the legacy that is Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm done with the new God of War. After I'm done with the new God of War, I've heard nothing but good about Ghost of Yotei. Your Liberator has no recoil. To me with your mom. All right, let me find this armor. I forgot to look at it in the store. It's got the engineering kit, but okay, so it's not here in light. Here it is. I think. Pretty certain this is it. I don't know if I want to sacrifice this for that though. I mean, I'm sure the speed difference can't be that substantial. Let's try it out. Something different. This looks like a helmet from Destiny. I'm gonna keep bringing C4 to be honest, because why not? Actually, I'm gonna bring a solo silo too. I've always wanted to test this against these Vox engines. Oh snap, we get to squad together. Oh yeah, shit, let's go, baby. Yeah, Demon, you're in the queue. It's been a while, man. Holy smokes. Obi, how have you been, man? I remember back on Cyberstand when me and you was holding like a valley. He held it for a while. Also, for the record, I just wanted to add into this. I don't ever believe really in being like toxically positive. I don't think that's a good idea to be toxically positive about a game. I generally do think a lot of hate in video games for certain video games is mega overblown sometimes too. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's like the devs generally do suck. Some of the shit that I be seeing people say, dude, I'm like, dog, like y'all need to just put the game down. And some of that shit is just raw hatred. It's like, why play a game you don't like, you know? Yeah, what they said, by the way, on how to request a song. You're editing old YouTube videos from like a year ago? Damn! This is our space, you clankers can't have it. People hate horse breeding farms? Why? What's wrong? I mean, it depends, like, what are we saying? Like, are we talking about like farms that like make like really weird horses from like overly breeding them or some shit, you know? Oh! Oh, I don't even want to talk about that shit anymore. I've had my fill of that mess of a situation. Yeah, we already did our full yap sessions about that. You want to know what interesting mindset I started developing as of late? It has been, honestly, yeah, my mindset was with a lot of things like doing things in the gym, filming in public places, or like traveling, or like, you know, just rocking things I want to rock. I've really developed a big mindset of, nobody's going to give a shit what I'm doing, so why does it matter? Just do it. It's made doing things with more confidence feel so good. Anytime I need to like remind myself that I'm a grown-ass adult, I just say, oh wait, I'm 30. I can do whatever I want, you know? Oh wait, I'm 30 is my favorite mental answer when I'm unsure about something I want to do or not. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna try to. He sucks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I said that right. Close. All right, what you got for me? Jesus? Jesus? Jesus. Is the X being used like a Casuix? Casuix. Okay. Casuix? Drex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Casuix? All right, cool. If I ever mess that up in the future, bear with me, all right? I'm, you know, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't read. K-Sways. K-Sways. What's good, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's right. Nice. How's your night going? Welcome on into the stream.
Rare sample acquired.
They walked into a military base and walked out with 4 drones. That's gotta be a setup. Oh, I didn't even see this right here. That's gotta be a setup. Keswick's. I gotta remember that. Keswick's. 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 Yeah, how's your night? Welcome on in. If you want to request any music, it is !SR followed by a space. And then preferably a link to the song on Spotify. If you don't want to do that, I mean, you can also try typing in the artist name and the song name, but you'll be met with very weird and mixed results. Three German soldiers walked into a bar. Anyone want to hear a joke? Oh God, wait, where are you going with this? I thought that was in relation to the military base thing. I am hungry right now, dude. I had a little thing from Piatas earlier. It was aight. I don't really like eating out anymore, dude. Like, it depends on actually, I guess, where you go. Like, I will eat at like a local business or a restaurant that makes their stuff like old school homemade, you know? Man, dude, fast food, like, eating out to like your regular like change is not fun. They don't make good food at all. I need to go like clean my ear out after we're done with this mission. It is itching so badly. Browning automatic rifle. Okay, I see what you did there. Physical security is an illusion. We have a reflective vest and a clipboard with some documents on it. Yeah. What's the best level to farm samples on? That's actually a good question. Probably like a 6. I would say probably about like a 6. I've never farmed samples personally. I'll probably say like a 6, but obviously if you're looking for the high-end samples, the super ones, I mean, like, and at that point you just gotta play on the higher difficulties, but Helldivers, what's up, Dr. Cap? Picking from a chain is the best. Is the best of the worst. I'm not gonna lie. I farmed super uranium early and still haven't ever ran out. Yeah, dude. Like, you literally never use your samples at after a certain point. Yeah, I just say try it on 6s, man. I love the night personally. Yeah, it does eat through ammo. Twitch and YouTube stream are 2 different experiences, day and night. Why you say that? I never bother using that on any missions because it eats ammo like crazy. It's not what I would say what you would call like a viable option. It's just something I like using for fun.
That's called democracy.
Alex, thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. I was deployed in Africa back in 2014 for 3 platoons of infantry, and the platoon tracks only a 60 round split between 2 individuals. Is that a real story? This sounds like something from Halo. You had to share a stick between like multiple platoons, whatever Sergeant Johnson says.
Reinforcing. Last reload.
We had to share the stick.
Orbital inbound.
I forgot to reload after I picked up that ammo.
Orbital inbound.
Or picked up that ammo.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Fire in the hole. Calling in reinforcements.
They got that down. Wow. All right. Tonight is my $60 baby, my expensive devastation spitting baby.
Deploying reinforcements.
What's good, Wesley? How you doing, man? Yeah, I haven't streamed on TikTok in a while. Holy smokes, it's been what, like a couple weeks?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We had to share the rock. Is bugs best for samples? On 6s probably.
Requesting sentry.
Or probably on bots because you can rock the stealth armor and they literally will never see you.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's my thought on that, I think.
50 meters.
Bots probably are easier because of the stealth armor. No, Illuminate. Illuminate colonies are probably the easiest because you can rock the stealth armor also. They literally will never see you. And we had to share the rock. That's what I would assume. I need to redo those commands now that I have a democracy bot to type them out. Nice.
50 meters. Requesting equipment. Rare sample acquired. No to democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, there's so many around here. I just love this is just a big ass P90.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Requesting air support. 100 meters.
Okay. What are we? Dude, there's another box in here.
How about it? Liberty? Elbow on.
I must have missed with one of them. Here we go.
Reinforcing.
Ow.
Automaton outpost.
Calling in reinforcement.
What is this show toes redeem? Hey. Is everything you think it is. Is everything you think it is. This is shot in green. You were so confused with what gun I had when I first used it. No facts. Lumina ODC armor for stealth and bonus range with the booster also being the radar booster makes farm for anything a lot easier. Yeah, you can kit out for it fully. So stealth armor or radar boosters. I mean, you can kit out like crazy for sample farming. Been working on my insanity version of Awakening the Rebellion today, and man, it's gonna be crazy scary to play once everything is done. Your insanity version, bro? What? Are you not playing on the hardest difficulty already? The emails are killing me. Courtesy of Hambo, you know what I'm saying? We got a few different ones. You know, we got a democratic ass slap, sub alert. We got a few different crazy ones. We got Poggies. Yeah, chat. Show Cammy, who's also really another lovely Twitch streamer. If you guys don't mind giving her a follow, can we get a shout out for Cammy? Actually, she's a sweetheart. She's also like 4'11". That's in the airburst launcher. Same living bot. Same. It's one of my favorite guns in the game, easily. Okay, man. She's a sweetheart. Returning the children so quickly at extraction. You guys are having like a reminiscent. What is it? You guys are reminiscing like it's like a actual war story. I'm not a short king, bro. You motherfuckers. I have been ignored. Time to start knocking things off shelves. Wait, what did I ignore from you? What'd you say? I never ignore you, Layla. Jay, ready to drunk dive? You been drinking? Dog, it's a Thursday. The same height? Yeah, okay, pal. Yeah, okay, pal. I'll pull that picture up right now. So you're gonna drunk dive? Never drink and dive, Helldiver. One of the 7 best days to drink? Nah, hardest was too easy, so making a random campaign with all limits disabled, along with giving the neutral and pirate forces the chances to spawn with command ships. Yeah, no, good luck with that, brother. I will be praying for you religiously, because it sounds like an absolute nightmare fuel. Oh, hello. Any Vox engines anywhere? You got a Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord, dude. I'm gonna hop in on there, yeah. Literally hit patrols to kick off engagements and be mindful of squad positions. That's it. Exactly. The airburst rocket launcher generally does not take that much effort. You just got to be careful with it. That's all, you know. Just don't shoot it at your teammates. Whoa. Contrary to popular belief, it's actually good if you don't shoot it at your teammates. Wow. I can't wait for the AI Empire to spam multiple execs. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Do you think you're actually going to be able to beat it? Hold on. I should not have stepped up that hill. What does smell like, folks? Is good, bro. Bring the knight, a senator in your officer armor, and you'll be flexing your financial superiority. Who ate his other toes? Look, there's a rumor apparently where I only have 4 toes. This has been a thing that's been a part of this community for, what, a few months now? For some reason, there's some theorized belief that I only have 4 toes. Despite time and again me proving opposite, but it is what it is, right? Trees, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I like Jiggle Day starting with a T. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We gotta pay attention. Hater Day. We need to get to the bottom of this. Or shooting when your teammates won't stop getting out of the way. Let me pay attention for a hot second. Just gonna disregard all of this. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, Cammy's also a Corsair creator as well. There we go. Let's get out of here. I'm only dropping a follow because of what you're listening to. Hey, I appreciate that whisper, thank you. Alright, what did I miss? I'm trying to balance it at the moment, but it's going to be interesting to say the least. You know what? You might fail, Starry, and that's okay, because at least you tried. Hey Jay, there's a 380 there, thank you, I appreciate it. Kill more teammates with my machete than an airburst. So, it's not a hard weapon to use. You just drop goals and set to work. Mine is Hellseer. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to join in the Discord, dude. There's an exclamation mark Discord if you haven't already. Oh, so Demon already pulled it up. Nice. Yeah, Mir, are you not streaming tonight or are you just hanging out? Actually, you said on your Instagram you weren't streaming, and I made crack jokes about how you just had your eyes all in the camera. Like, damn, we see your eyes. Fuck. Yeah, you have nice eyes. Damn it. We get it. Corsair's Fallout Nuka-Cola headset looks dope. They are having a 10% off. So any headset right now on the Corsair website is currently on a discount for 10% for a certain amount. And now they're doing an extra 10% on top of that too. I posted something about it in the sponsor channel on Discord Renegade. And so as it currently stands, you can get an extra 10% off of an already discounted headset, which is really cool.
We secured a lot of samples.
I'm tired this week, but we go tomorrow. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. I'm falling back on two of my YouTube channels so hard because I've been kind of slowing down a little bit. It's been an honor to drop some bots and cyborgs with y'all. Do you want to finish it out? Because we got one more mission. We got one more. We might as well just finish it out. So the squads won't be uneven. We might as well finish it out if you don't mind. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But, you know, I understand. Take his place. I like to keep the squads even so I don't have to remember who joined, like, on the final mission before we got the new group going, you know? Guess I'm playing Black Sun, not Rebels. Also, Rebels will be able to spam their own mandator. Yeah, you know, that's really just going to become a can the enemies just kill each other and I survive in the process simulator. Sort of sounds like Starry. I'm just going to keep bringing the same thing I've been bringing this whole night, to be honest with you. The Dragonborn will come. I'm making gravy fries. What are gravy fries? How do you feel about the Belfast grenade launcher? I've had nothing but success with it. I personally like it. A lot of people don't like it because it doesn't feel strong enough, but I don't know. I personally like it. Check clips quickly. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Well, you know, you had the right idea, and then you were executed properly.
I died, but I 100% just killed the box.
You get bullshit with the corruption spam. Yo, broski, what's up, dude? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, don't worry. Next up is gonna be next up in the groups are actually. Ooh, you guys need to check your positions because next we got Renegade, Demon, and Unruly, then Reaper, Charlie, and Obi, and then it's Unavenger and Layla. So we got a while to go. You're on a walk with your boy? Oh yeah, where are you walking to? The cultists have been among us for a bit. Yep, they've been here the whole time. We never knew. You've only ever been shot by CF in the Squid front? That's a funny correlation when you think about it. What's up, Fowler? It's funny. You've only ever been shot by CF troops on the Squid front, huh? Wow, I actually one-shot it. Nice. You switch to PC? Finally? Oh yeah, let's go. It could be a lot to try to keep up with all the chats I got going. Cam, did I tell you I stream on 3 different platforms at once sometimes? I stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, and I try to read all 3 chats at once. You got a 5080? You got a 5070 Ti? Hell yeah, let's go, dude. That's a good graphics card. Hold on, guys. I gotta pay attention to this for a second. Grab this. Okay, where are we going from here? Oh. That laser all sideswiped you? What's good, wild card? What's good, Manny? What's up? What's up? You got a 5070 Ti. You're swapping back to PC. Sounds good, Starry. I think you typed another message in here. Oh, I already read that about the corruption spam in the videos you're gonna be doing. Okay. Yeah. Post it in the one of the I think in the IRL chat of the Discord.
Follow me. Elbow arm. Clear the area.
Okay. You got a 5070 Ti though. Yo, congratulations, Commander Broski. How much did that run you?
Mission progress log.
I was wondering where that was. How much does a 5070 go for you guys? Because where I would get it from, it's like, I would say about 700, 700. Depending on, like, I guess. Oh, there's a jammer over here. How much does it run you guys?
Calling down supply.
In game or IRL? The IRL chat. I had to get off my fat ass after having a nap, so now's a good time. Fair. See how early in the night, too?
Tactical asset within range.
Ow. Oh, we're using the knights.
Bot asset destroyed.
Get some. Get some. Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
That's a lot of, Okay, we're clear. Nice. What chat is bumming the most? I just joined it? Twitch. Probably Twitch. Pummeler in this economy? No. We're using the, Knights. I do need to finish using the Pummeler so I can finish leveling it up. I maxed this sucker out already. I just want to use it. Man, chat dropped the ball on using the 670 emote. It was a rebuilt car, 2 Gs.
Active in your vicinity.
I'm missing so many messages right now. Layla, that's what you're gonna eat while you're drunk is gravy fries. I feel like you're gonna be shitting yourself. I'm so tired of conceited asshole randoms who think they're God. That is a problem. Wow. I've never seen the armor be that resilient before. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. Yeah, we're using the Knights. I like this weapon. Ain't the world's strongest, but it gets the job done.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Battlefield 5 is 95% off right now on Steam for $249. Might as well get it. It's a good game. I don't know what the servers are like, but I'm gonna assume there's a decent number of people playing that probably. Especially since 6 is not exactly on everybody's like mind right now. I'm not dying to you, buddy. Nice. Ugh.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
All right. We're alive. Were you talking to me? Sorry. What was I saying to you, short ass? I was saying, I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. I was telling people that you're a Corsair creator too. I don't know what I was saying though. I just want to get to play around with you. Hop in the queue, and then we'll just, it's a queue, so you know, we'll just kind of go by like person by person, pretty much. What do I think about Polar Patriots? I think it's a solid warbot. What do you get? You get some plasma weapon in there, right? Which one is it again? What's up, Lone Wolf? Yo, Infomaster J, when's the new warbot coming out? The 17th. Infomaster? I can't wait for this mission to be done. Why do you say that?
Orbital inbound.
Is it because of the people you're encountering? Okay, I can take a moment to actually read some stuff. Peace and tranquility around us.
Objective nearby.
Requesting orbital.
Okay.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, just type exclamation mark join. You get the purifier? Yup. Yup. I'm fine. I have an 8 today. Still, gravy fries for your first food of the day sounds something. Lil, yo, I appreciate the follow. I definitely think the Polar Patriots warbot is worth it for the purifier alone. I think the armor's also pretty solid in that too. That's true. That's true. Sorry, did you see the new video that I posted today out of curiosity? I wanted to get your thoughts on it, like if you like the way it was done or formatting. You've got some pretty good judgment when it comes to videos. I generally value your opinion so highly, it's not even funny when it comes to content stuff. What level are you? I'm maxed out. I'm at 150. I wish there was more to it though. That's a lot of enemies, man.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yo, what's good, Lone Wolf? How you doing, dude? I'm happy to have you here.
200 meters.
It's a pleasure to have you here, brother. Or sister.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Objective critical stratagem available. Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Cam, if you're still in the chat, oh man, what was I saying? There was something I said that I wanted to say to you. What was it?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I don't know what it was. Fuck. We haven't had a stream chat this active in a minute, so it's honestly kind of funny, getting a little long-winded after all the yapping. Not you, Commander, Cammy. I'm calling her Cam, but I should probably just say Cammy since we've got Commander. I don't know why Obi responded to Cam, but Fowler, like I said earlier, by the way, if you want to play, just type exclamation mark join, but the queue's kind of loaded right now.
Calling down supply.
Oh, Skulk. Got Twitch just to watch your streams. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Range of enemy artillery.
Making me all smiley and shit. Vox spawns are broken. I mean, they're annoying, but I personally, at least, have had zero issue really dealing with them today. They're very annoying, and we're playing on D10s, but I don't know. I haven't had too many issues with them. 3 C4 to the face and they die, so I don't know. Quite literally, I've died more to random enemies than I have box engines tonight. Still need to download this game. Oh yeah, so you can experience the horrors of war and manage democracy. That would definitely help you though. I was gonna ask, are you what events did you say you were going to this year? Did you say you were going to DreamHack Atlanta?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
How about you run the pre-game Super Helldiver lobby? Haven't been able to kill them with the leveler. I haven't been able to do that this MO. The leveler is such a weird thing. It's like it can one-shot them, or just sometimes it just won't. I don't know. I've tried to one-shot them a couple of different times. And I've been met with different results. Just DreamCon, right? Okay.
Found something.
I just had a convoy 5 of them, and they leveled my brother in chief. You dropped 3 of them. See, at that point, what I've learned is like when I see a Vox engine, if I don't have the means to deal with that sucker, I just run away. The Warbomb event, it was great. Meant to put the Warbomb earlier and just so people can follow it. Like how your title is Red Warbomb MO and then anything else you got. Yeah, that's fair. Not a bad idea at all, to be honest. Yeah, because otherwise, I guess it can come off as a little clickbaity. Do you know what you're cosplaying as?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh shit. All right.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Am I gonna get the new Warbomb? Oh yeah, absolutely. I like World War I, World War II inspired things, so I'm definitely gonna be getting it.
Requesting equipment.
Where's the console? There it is.
Marking location. Northeast. Freedom forever.
Are you gonna do 3 separate ones? Dog, TSA is about to whoop your ass. They'd be like, what the fuck is all this?
Warning, you are in range of enemy.
That cyborg's just dirty. Look at how he fell. There's that.
Objective complete. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting.
What did I just die to? Oh, it didn't kill it. Wow. You're gonna send me your 5080 for me to sign it. Bro, what?
Joining the fray.
As the proud owner of a 5080? You sure you want to do that?
New mag.
I'm using the Knight, Hedgemaster. Yeah, one shot in box is only consistent with solo silo. Yeah, and only sometimes, yeah. And even then, it didn't do it right there, which is funny, but... Oh, this is not what I want to have out. Cause there's some crazy shit outside. I try to be good with my clickbaity. Casper gets on my ass about it. Well, to be fair, Casper's a very picky person, though. I think as long as it isn't like, I mean, you gotta make it like something that'll like draw attention. You know what I'm saying? I would make your own judgment calls on that kind of stuff.
I'm out. One life for Super Earth. Last reload.
I'm very picky about the way he does things personally, and I don't really agree with a lot of his sentiments on content creation personally. So I'd say make your own judgment calls on that stuff. He's got some interesting outlooks on that kind of stuff. That thing is shredding them clankers. That's what I'm saying, dude. You have it for smaller mob control, you'll be set.
Requesting orbital.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle invalid.
No way I would ever have bought a PC without watching your content. Really? Wait, I convinced you to invest into a computer. Are you serious? Trident laser is good against Borgs and bots. It has incredible aim. Yeah, I maxed it out already. It's the only reason I'm not using it, funny enough, even though I am using a gun I already maxed out as well, but yeah, no, dude, the Trident is disgustingly good. You just got Tony Jod?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Anyone notice Dr. Suspect looks like baby kid villain from Despicable Me 3? I've never seen Despicable Me 3 personally, so I couldn't make that reference. Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh yeah, not the super mega ones. I agree. That. Okay. It's a sniper night. How do you guys deal with the crazy box spawns? Still trying to figure out the loadout, unless we just solely avoid the boxes. Either avoid them or use C4. C4, 3 of them will one-shot it. Like right there, you can't really do anything about it right there. But for the most part, we just try to avoid it.
30 seconds.
Super held I have no HUD challenge. Oh, I've done one of those before, funny enough. It really isn't too bad. Didn't I have a leveler down here somewhere?
T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Dude, that I was aiming it for the Vox engine, but it didn't one-shot it. Oh yeah, this is where I died. Nice. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I wasn't paying attention. I keep it seems just earlier like what they've heard the most impression. I'm tempted to make a parody of them because they piss me off so much. Yeah. I think over clickbaiting is bad. I think you got to do a little bit of it to a degree.
Tagging location. Dropping item.
I was gonna drop my jump pack. But I think over clickbaiting is bad. I do think you got to do something to kind of like draw a little attention. Like I said, I would get second opinions on that kind of stuff. How dare you, JLO? Despicable Me 3. Yeah, it's a kids movie. I just never watched it, to be honest. I got nothing against it. Kids movies though. I like watching Pixar and like DreamWorks movies. To be back for the Illuminate update. Yeah, I wonder where we're gonna get it. Dude, yeah, button measure. C4. All the way. All the way, brother. Your icon is a chikorita. I have to represent my favorite for my grass Pokemons. Cammy, have you been playing the new Pokemon game that came out? I take it. I wish I had a Switch. I think that was the last mission. Sweet. We can get the Renegade, Unruly, and Demon. It's an Illumination. Oh, we took the city. Nice. It's Illumination money. They made the Lorax and Horton Here's a Who movie. Oh, Illumination. I forgot they're even a studio. Layla, you're drunk. Just take a breather. Found that the Vox engines are only on the cyborg planets with the faction. Yep. Is this Destiny? Yes. Yeah, now it's been an honor. Thanks for playing, Big Bear. If they don't rework the squids in the next major order, I mean, they just need more stuff, and I think their flesh mob needs a buff. Personally, it doesn't do anything. It just runs at you and then just literally falls over and dies. I've been addicted to Pokopia, but running red, free red. What is free red? From my first time has been fun too. Or you talk about free run? Yeah, GG's, Derek. GG's. Fire red. Oh, I was like, what is free red? Just a little, I'll be totally fine. Totally won't flirt with the enemy. Give him a little kiss. I think the squids are quite literally the easiest faction. Not a single element of them is challenging at all. They all just die.
Planet calls out to be freed from the robots that
I have been fighting the squids for his. Oh wait, they do have a mega factory here. Oh, I didn't notice this before. Interesting. I wonder how this is gonna look on like the farm world or whatever. So should we take this mega city?
Engaging orbital.
Or should we focus on the outskirts now? Because the mega city doesn't really mean much here. What should we do?
Orbit synchronized.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
I think we need to go through the outskirts now. It's a demon, unruly, and renegade. You'll see a message in chat when it's your time. As a new player, I do disagree with the Illuminant is easy sentiment. I think the best thing for the Illuminant when you fight them is just remember, most of them, you have to have some kind of horror control. So like a stalwart will do what you want. There's something to take down the walkers periodically, and then the overseers, the flesh mobs, the stick guys, the artillery guys, like they will die to a stalwart. You just laser them down, they will die within literally like 2 seconds. Like, you know. It's like I've done so many deathless runs on squid fronts strictly because they don't do anything. But you're a new player, so it's like you gotta kind of figure out like what works best for you, I would say. But for me personally, I can't remember the last time I had a hard time with the squids, to be honest. Oh god, renegade, not again. What do you use to take care of the gosh darn ships? Like the on the Illuminant front or the bots? Because if it's the bots, I mean, like, at that point, I don't even try to stop their dropships from dropping in. I run, or I try to just nuke everything when they land. Read your dispatches. Wait, what does the dispatch say? I probably should read it. We have to take the mega city because we are not making liberation progress. Oh, that's right. Wait.
I'm about to
Are you sure? It hasn't fixed itself yet on the API. Wait, so we should probably go back to orbit then. This is really challenging when they had the equivalent of an aimbot rocket dev from a literal city-sized battleship bombing us from the orbit and the flesh mob not having any weak points. My thing is like the flesh mob is too weak now. Like it just dies. It doesn't do anything. Wait. Damn, this place looks like shit. Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna reset us really quick. It says, oh yeah, we are steadily losing control of this place. Never mind. Okay. All right, I guess we do need the city.
A failed operation.
Sure.
Mission coordinates locked.
I guess I'll listen to you, Charlie.
Engaging orbital.
Or overseers or a farm rather than do anything. Facts. I went off on that landing. Have I played with Thydnir? No, I have not. I've heard the name, but I have never watched the streams or anything, though. A lot of people hold him to some high regard. Okay, so no matter what, we always need to just take the city, I guess, because yeah, like you said, we don't have any we're not making any liberation progress currently. Are we not? You're right, we're not. It is going down a little bit. That is the one thing I always forget every single time. He's from right now, just saw a minute ago. Ah, gotcha. This community's chosen president because he's the most logical and strategic man we got. He's the community's chosen president. I respect that. I like people that think logically. I can relate to them heavily. Illuminate bastards. Frank and Tria just saw the message. I'm not gonna lie, Starry. I kind of miss when the squids had like the artillery version of Leviathans, but I do know they were too powerful. Two was their only challenge. Oh, I read that already. Let me see.
Launch initiated.
Okay. I don't even own Ready or Not Bagel. It is not in my library. Now you can't do the glitch side things. I'm sorry, brother. We'll try it again next time. Okay, so Charlie, wait, how does this work? How does the system work? We need to take the city? Well, I guess because, yeah, we don't have a choice. Like you said, we're losing liberation progress right now. So the cities are the only way to propel ourselves forward, which is a little annoying, but... yeah, that's kind of annoying. All right. Well, it is what it is. We dive in the city and we fight in the streets.
Take back our land. Dismantle its
I'm sorry, Renegade. I'm sorry. Yeah, the old school Leviathans were like... just PTSD doing red dot. It was literally unplayable. See, maybe my definition of unplayable is different, or maybe I just don't get bad enough at video games. I remember being annoyed by them, but they just never pissed me off that much. I do think too much ragdolling is absolutely insane. I kind of didn't mind their sniping. The sniping across the map was whatever. The ragdolling, though, I do agree was very annoying. You want it so they don't one-shot randomly? I think that, nah, because then they just literally would be pushovers. You just got to learn how to actually fight them, I would say, because as it currently stands, the Illuminate are by many considered boring because they're so weak now. There's nothing really to do with them. You bring a stalwart, a jetpack, and you're so set for pretty much the entire engagement, you know? I mean, you aim for the head, they die pretty easy. The walkers have weak points. It's their leg joints. I'm pretty certain only medium or heavy penetration can actually do anything to them. And then, overseers, I mean, you aim for the head on those things, or the jetpacks on the flyers, you can one-tap them usually. Yeah, the only one who gets one-shotted from across the map? About what? When it comes to the Illuminate, generally about what one-shots you. Because otherwise, like I said, they don't do anything at all. Not on some Eagle shit, like they straight up don't do anything.
democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
And it found you instantly after redeploying? Alright, that's fair. That is a little annoying. There's a box. Oh, look at that. There's a box. I have enough C4 for this. Wow, they didn't destroy it? There's another one. What's up, Miss Tofu?
Calling in reinforcements.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
I guess to me now it's just like the current Leviathans are just so easy to take down. Oh, I feel like they're a nuisance enough, I guess. Because if you don't take them down, they become a problem really quick, especially on those defensive missions. I just think when it comes to the modern Illuminate, you just gotta learn the playstyle of them, because they're literally just to hoard the faction. You just run away from them, or you just bring a gun that has a lot of ammo, you'll be set pretty much, I would say. Let's tell if this is a detector tower or not. Which one that is. Didn't destroy it, really? I'm just glad to good to finally interact with you on Twitch. Hey, welcome on in. I'm happy you like my stuff on Instagram that I'd be posting, you know. Okay. Yeah, it's a pleasure to have you on in here. How's your night going? And the cyborgs are whooping our ass. They should give it a pod dropper that keeps dropping pods of boltless or something. That's a good idea. That's why you just gotta stay on the move with them and run light armor. If you're running heavy armor against the Illuminate, you will die easy. I have never ran heavy armor against them, so I can't say from experience how that goes. Because I almost exclusively run light armor for the speed boost. But I wouldn't run heavy armor against the Illuminate at all, heavy or medium to be frank, because they don't do enough damage in my opinion to really consistently kill you. I think you just gotta be like just stay on the move with them. But I don't know. I don't struggle against the Illuminate, especially after they nerfed them like crazy. The new pod movement feels way too restrictive. Well, there's an upgrade you can get in your ship that improves pod handling, to be fair. So that'll probably feel better with that. I got Tony Jod. The cyborgs are whooping our ass a little bit, but to be frank, we're really doing not too bad, I would say. I should don't some shit from experience. Increased handling doesn't do much anymore. I gotcha. I haven't paid that part much attention, to be frank, when we're like dropping in. I'm just kind of like fucking balls to the walls. We're just going in, baby. I haven't really paid too much attention to how much the pod handling actually feels, though. I don't do shit from experience. Gotcha. I gotcha. You see with the upgrade stuff in land restrictions means we get shafted when dropping in clustered areas. Oh wait, so you still have troubles with the Leviathans, is what you're saying? Interesting. I guess everybody's experience is just so different in this game. For me, it's like, aside from defensive maps, if I see a Leviathan just like a Vox engine, if I don't have a dedicated way to take it out, I just avoid it. And it works out most of the time. Sometimes I get a little caught off guard, but I just sort of avoid them if I can. Let me do a hot drop? Oh, we can do a hot drop. A hot drop, baby. Yo, Jackson, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Dude, my audio is tweaking in my headset right now. I try to angle myself and just go, nope, there are too many buildings there to land in the shredder. Just a little annoying mint the pocket controls. Oh, got you. Got you. That's what you mean, yeah. What are we looking for?
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much
Oh,
longer.
one more bioprocessor to destroy. All I'm happy about is there haven't been any War Striders. There we go. The lack of War Striders is so nice. That accursed unit. I pray for your ears when my song plays. See, I have so much audio management software. I have music like crazy low so it doesn't like blow my ears out. I just seen your title. What's wrong with my title? You like it? No more War Strider, let's go. Also, I gotta click reload 10 times to do anything? What do you mean?
Requesting air support.
Because if you start sprinting or you dive or anything, it cancels your reload. But that's always been like that, though, to be fair. If you, like, dive or anything while you're reloading, it'll cancel it completely.
Engaging terminal. Clear the area.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I need to pay more attention to that then when we're diving in. Grenade launcher go burr against the War Striders? No facts. Probably, but there are a lot of invisible walls around them, and a lot of the time it won't let you steer at all. Yeah. Yeah, those little like things are very annoying and inconvenient, I will say. I just click reload while I'm walking and it just doesn't do anything. What do you play on? Do you play on console or a PC? Y'all have some strange ass glitches, bro. Actually, no. You know what? I used to have some issues with reloading too.
Extraction request confirmed.
You play on PC? Huh. we go. Y'all be having some crazy glitches. You know what? I kind of wish there was a mobility passive, melee passive, not gonna lie. A mobility wait, what did you say? A mobility melee passive? What do you mean by that? Like you swing faster? My phone died. What did I miss? We got 10,000 gifted subs from Cammy. She's a billionaire. Get some. What's up, Solo Actual? Also, who was it? It was Miss Tofu. If you want to play, by the way, it's exclamation mark join. The queue's kind of long though, just FYI, but that's how you get in.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
That makes you faster and hit harder with melee. Ah, gotcha. I thought it was my controller.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone.
Ah, gotcha. What do you got planned for the night? Or are you in a different country? Because I guess it is, it just depends on, It depends on what part of the world you're in, I guess. What do you got planned for the evening? I'll take one of these down with that. Look at all those glowing eyeballs. Well, lo and behold, our first War Strider has spoken into existence. That is the first War Strider I've seen all night. First one I've seen this mission, and I've spoken into existence. Lovely.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
It came out that Arrowhead doesn't have a balancing team?
Extraction
Yeah.
complete. Pelican
I don't
1
know.
beginning ascent.
I don't know, man. I just don't get serious about a lot of shit. Like, when I heard that, I was just like, whatever. Like a lot of things. I'm genuinely such a whatever person. I don't know. When I read that, it's like, I mean, that's annoying, but I don't know. It didn't bother me, like, at all. I'm gonna be so for real when they said that. I mean, because to me, nothing really feels too unbalanced. I like how difficult a lot of the game is. I like how strong the stalkers are. The only thing that's probably questionable is Vox spawns, but I do not have a problem with how much damage they do. I don't have a problem with how much damage most of the enemies do. I like that we're grunts and we're not like superheroes that can live through pretty much anything. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. But they also have like 140 people working in that studio, so I can't say I'm surprised either. Yeah, as long as the majority of the game feels fine and everything's mostly usable, it doesn't bother me. I don't really give a shit. Time to test these random spawns. Oh, you're in Australia. Renegade's gonna love you. Yeah, there you go. Just got the game. I just got into the game 34 hours in past 2 days. I want motivation. Hype me up. You're ready to die for democracy, son. You may be a new soldier, but you're gonna serve your people well. Now go dive and die and dive again. You really shouldn't have one for a game that isn't designed to actually be balanced against itself. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Like, it's a galactic war with enemies that are brutal. Like, with how brutal Cyberstan was, a lot of people hated it, and to me, it's like, it's the Cyberstan, it's the Cyborg homeworld. Who gives a shit? Let them be as overpowered as they want to be. Is it going to be annoying? Yes. Should it be annoying? Probably. Hell yeah, shit. You know? That's the way I look at it. I think the stim reaction time needs to be short. There's a lot of times when I die with the needle in my neck, yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
You might not be able to aim. You just gotta lock in. That's all you gotta do. Also, while we get ready, I'm gonna go trim my mustache really quick because my mustache hairs keep getting in my mouth. What game convention do you have going on? Is like a PAX? The guns get debuffed the moment they get popular. That is such a false thing. It's not even funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying like you're wrong, but the narrative that everything gets nerfed when it gets popular is so untrue. The Coyote didn't even get nerfed. They buffed a little bit of the fire damage on enemies, and they made enemies have a little bit more durability against like the tank, because otherwise you were just going to be able to one-tap literally anything. But if you read through 99% of the patch notes, they are all buffs to almost every single weapon every single time. I'm not trying to dick ride. I'm really not. I'm just saying, like, if you read through those patch notes, 99% of the time they're buffing pretty much everything. Like the last like 4 patch notes have been nothing but like 80 to 90% buffs, you know? They have nerfed maybe 4 key things since their launch, which was the railgun when it was way too good, the quasar cannon, and then they quote unquote nerfed the coyote by making fire damage or giving the enemies more fire resistance, just like a tiny bit, you know? But they don't over nerf everything. Now they didn't affect the tank, it affected almost all vehicles. It's not noticeable though. I don't think I've seen a single person who used the walker, the tank, or whatever and said this feels like shit. It's like the most mild thing. This is a Helldivers 2. I sent you a DM on Instagram about the new Squids post or new enemies from Solo. Yeah, we're getting the Squid sub-faction pretty soon. That's pretty much what that boils down to, Solo. They nerf gas by fixing its damage application? Alright, yeah, that's fair. An indirect nerf, I guess you could say. By the time you come back, I'll probably be gone, but we'll be back next time. Sounds good, Miss Tofu. I did say I'm gonna go trim my mustache really quick. Give me 1 second. I think the squids are way too easy though. They need some buffs. The squids are way too easy. It's called Game Expo. I feel like I've heard of that before. I don't know though. Like, there's nothing in the game that gets like hella nerfed when it's like gets too popular. Like C4 got buffed and it's really fucking good already, you know? They buffed it when it was already really good. When's the last time they nerfed anything important? Because I don't think they've done that in fucking ages. Coyote does not count in my opinion, but when have they ever nerfed? What was the last time they actually nerfed something like nerfed it? Because they, like I said, they've had like 4 major like changes to weapons over the like 2 years this game has been out, and people have held on to that with like white knuckles. Even then, with the changes to like the vehicles and stuff, I don't think it's noticeable. Yeah, they haven't nerfed anything since the Xbox launch if you don't count the Coyote. Otherwise, yeah, nothing's changed in this game at all. If anything, most weapons have just been adjusted. The melee weapon damage buff with armor was probably the biggest nerf, which is funny because they did the right thing when you think about it. They buffed the weapons. No, it did not have a higher magazine count. They nerfed melee weapons. But, so they buffed the, like, base damage of melee weapons, and then they nerfed the amount of bonus you get on the armor, which makes sense, I mean. Because they were basically going to do triple the damage, basically, if they didn't nerf it on the armor, so it makes sense. They just buffed their base damage, so they're not totally ass if you're not using the armor. Last nerf was when they added in Siege Ready and reduced overall ammo counts. The community really crossed too much about it, but I think so, too. It's really not that bad. You get so much free shit in this game, like, when it comes to gear, like, half of the changes are really not noticeable. All right, I'm gonna go trim my mustache really quick though. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I feel like the game has barely tested Source of Squid Faction's existence. I mean, I do agree that it needs a lot, and the squids need a lot, bro. Whoever played the fucking farting sound, you were way too quick on that draw. Now that I will agree with you on Gangles, the squids need a lot of changes and stuff, but I don't think anything needs to be nerfed on them. They just need some new stuff. They need an identity, you know? They kind of feel like a weird hodgepodge of everything else without all the flair. Nah, Barry, yeah, honestly did that. Oh wait, no, that was Demon who did that on time. Hey, when Jay gets back, let's spam sound effects. Be aware of the night of the 5 380s. I think I don't have that achievement where you have to throw out a shitload of like stratagems all in one go. Wow, I've never done a full blitz and extract in under 6 minutes, really.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step.
Renegade, save your 5 and we'll throw them all. Oh wait, Renegade, let's throw them all over here. Let's throw both of ours. All over here, right here.
Marking location, northwest. Orbital incoming.
Throw the other ones, throw the other ones.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Calling down equipment.
I got the achievement, let's go. Oh my god. It's beautiful.
Their lives were in our hands.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus.
Enemy tactical asset.
That didn't blow that up, by the way. The game is Helldivers 2. Not Hell Commander.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There we go. What? Oh wait, what? So if you blow up a Vox engine, the escape pod generally will chase you. I agree. Sorry, they feel like they're missing something.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Somebody used the multiple stratagem glitch and used multiple mortars. Jesus, dude. Just plop just plop 8 mortars down. Okay. Nice. Grab this. Grab this. Okay, wait, I might be able to call in a portable here.
Critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I got killed by a pod today.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
My hair on my tongue. Horse Rider.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yeah, let's just go this way.
Reinforcing. Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, look at that. Super samples.
Requesting air support.
No! Come on! Come on, diver! Come on! Nice. Okay.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
The squids made the game go from a 9.5 to a 7 out of 10. Like I said, man, I mean, I would agree with that if it's in terms of like what they lack, but if we're talking difficulty, the squids literally don't do anything. Like they feel like half a faction, you know. They have 9 units. If two of those units are counted, the two of the units that are counted for them are the Stingray and the Overseer ship that you have to destroy on the city specific missions, you know. So it's just like they're missing like 99% of like pretty much everything else. They don't have sub factions. All of their enemies die to a literal stalwart, pretty much like the flesh mob you can just mow down. The Overseers you can just mow down. The voteless don't really do much. They just swarm you, which can be annoying in its own way, but I mean, like, they're not difficult though. No, it's not supposed to be the siege mech. They said they have something bigger coming for us, which I assume is a siege mech. But the Swiss don't really have anything. Nobody else is gonna use this loadout? I'll use it. It's probably demon stuff.
Dropping item. We've got equipment.
Oh, sweet liberty, no. I don't know. Like, generally, most people I know that play this game hate fight the Illuminate because they don't do anything. Oh. Which obviously, like, everybody's gonna have a different experience, but I think once you figure them out, which is just either run away from them or have a weapon with a lot of ammo just to mow them down, it becomes so easy. They have armors that'll stop the ragdoll and stuff.
Sending in an eagle.
You haven't tried those yet. It doesn't happen to be enough to the point where I get annoyed by it. It used to, but once they make some of the balance passes to fix some of the ragdolling, I think it got better. Hey, this is a freak nasty song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Janae, Aiko, calm down. Calm down, baby girl, calm down. Will they eventually overrun you? The Illuminati are only fun when you get them to spawn in a chain where they'll eventually overrun you. Exactly. The only, like, actual, like, annoying ragdolling enemy I have to say, that I would say is, like, generally very annoying has to be the War Strider. But I don't see them often enough anymore. And I also don't... I try to take them out before they can even do anything. Sounds a little too horny. Oh, freak nasty. That's the name I haven't heard since I cut off your father's leg and let him die in a volcano. Remember when boxers are about and you're all considered medium enemies? Yep. They're not the biggest enemies that we're expected to see in this game. But we've seen the Hive Lords. It's a pyro. Where's the ammo? Yeah, sorry, I don't know why that's in my playlist. I'm not down bad, I swear. So close. Nice. Where's the other ammo supply? Did we get them all? No, we didn't. Oh, it's right here. I got a better solution for that, son. There, yeah, well, yeah, there you go.
Now head to the extraction point.
There's a fine line between annoying and fun. I don't know. I guess because for me, fun is such a very, like, objective thing, I would say. It switches depending on, like, what kind of thing we're doing. Since we're going to the bot home world, I have zero expectation for it to be a fun, typical run in the park like most of the game is. Generally, I gotta admit, CyberSand was the first time in what felt like ages where I actually had fun with the game because of how brutal it was. Big Bear, you're saying a bunch of words that I have no idea what you mean by. But me personally, dude, I loved how fucking brutal that planet was. How do I take your bio off the screen? It takes up a third of the screen. I didn't know it did that. I have no idea. You have to probably click on this. I don't know. That's actually a good question. Oh, Warhammer stuff. Gotcha. Could the Illuminati are both melee and range, or is the bots are range and the bugs are melee units? Well, to be fair, the bots do have their own form of melee now, especially with the cyborgs. The chainsaw guys, the cyborgs, the little soldiers with their little blades. But I also like it when games are brutal to me. You know what, though? I'm a bit biased. I like brutally difficult games at times. So, you know, I'm a bit biased in that regard. Like, I love when the game's, like, sole goal is, like, to whoop my ass. I don't know why I get so much pleasure out of that. Not pleasure. Oh, fun. But I had a blast with Cyber Sand, though, even on 10s. What's up, Sinks? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't really look at, like, I don't know. I think the fun mindset is generally like a very like person-to-person kind of thing with this game, because to me, the brutal difficulty is very fun. To some other people, though, that's not going to be a lot of fun, you know? No problem, Gary. I'm happy that you, I'm happy that you are getting into streaming, man. It could be a lot of fun. I don't think it's promo at all. I don't ever feel some type of way about that kind of stuff. I don't think there's ever promo where he's like, hey, come watch me instead of this fat ass. Like, that's the only time I'd be like, hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
But I think for this game, you don't get how making the game nearly impossible is fun. Because it doesn't ever feel nearly impossible. I don't think I've ever felt like, the only time I've ever felt in this game that felt nearly impossible would be Rapid Acquisition. That was generally so brutal and impossible to like keep up with. That was the one time I was like, yeah, this is a little insane, you know? But Cyberstan didn't feel impossible. You ran around the map or rocked the stealth armor and just UC4, you literally could clear the map without even getting into an engagement half of the time. You see a group of enemies, I just run away from them sometimes, like. Ocean Night was a weird one. You just had to have a competent squad and you were okay. I didn't think the planet was as hard as Cyber said, though. Yeah, like, as long as it's not aimbot bullshit, then yeah, I can agree, like, you know. As long as it's not Jason Domination, relax. Like, I think the highest difficulties in the game were so easy for so long, there's quite literally nothing in the game to do, like, sometimes, you know? That's why I like Cyber State. It actually made 10s feel like, wait a minute, like, this is what it's supposed to be, impossible. The shit's called you got impossible and all these other crazy name difficulties, but they're also some of the easiest ones, you know? Honestly, Starry, I think the lag and the crashes ruined it more for me, because the Rupture Strain never really bothered me personally unless I was host. I didn't care. It didn't bother me. What bothered me was all the crashes. The crashes were genuinely unbearable. That was the bigger issue, in my opinion. Ocean Day wasn't so bad outside of the crashes, in my opinion, but, you know. The Rupture Strain used to have literal lock-on aimbot. Like, they would snap out of the ground and swipe your shit. Like, you couldn't avoid it half the time. Especially if you were a host. Like, if you weren't host, it was sort of kind of dodgeable. You could get around it, you know? If you were a host on day one Ocean Day, dog, those motherfuckers would literally insta-lock onto you, and you could not dodge it sometimes. They would pop out the ground and just... Whoosh. The stim tags that kept pissing me off. I got work in the morning, so you won't be able to dive? Oh, well, sounds good, Layla. I mean, I'll be live again tomorrow, so you know we can just run it back. Predator Strain gives me more trouble than the Rupture Strain ever has, though, personally. Those damn Predators, dude. Those damn Predators are something else. They nerfed the Rupture Strain, though, so it isn't as bad as it used to be. It's just saddening how obvious it is they barely test their own game. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, like I said, I'm just like even the word saddening just sounds so dramatic, you know. For me, it's just like, some things are a little strong, some things are a little overtuned. But I also just, like I said, maybe it's just my personality. I don't know, I just kind of don't give a shit. Because majority, 90% of the 99% of the game is still fun to me. I mean, like, it's got some frustrating things here and there that are just like, fuck, this is annoying. But I kind of like that at the same time, especially on the higher difficulties. I'm so used to games just kind of handy everything, being freebies. You don't really got to work for anything. You can just kind of do whatever, right? But I mean, outside of that, nothing in the game really makes me go like, God, this game sucks. They don't test anything. I just don't give a shit. I don't know. It takes so much effort to make me really genuinely hate something, you know? Hey Jay, if you could choose female or cyborg or female squid, who do you pick? I pick democracy. I don't pick any of those. What the fuck? Is there a mega factory on it right now? Yes. Almost all updates are requested by the players. Well, yeah, because we play the game and then we say what's broken and then they fix it. So yeah, that's normal. That's very normal in any game, though. If anything's broken, people will complain enough about it for it to get fixed. I mean, that's players for any video game are just beta testers, no matter what. That's always like the norm, though, for any video game. Because people, when they make something, when they want to make something known, they will make it known. But you go to any video game, really, and you will always find people that say like, "Hey, this is broken. This needs to be fixed," and so forth and so forth. Like that's not the ordinary. It can take months for Arrowhead to listen to anything. See, maybe it's because I'm old. I just have patience. Because for one, I tried to do game dev, and again, this is not me dick riding Arrowhead or anything. I just think that maybe it's because I have patience. But I mean, you can't just do something on the, you know, the flip of a switch. That's how you end up with a lot of games that don't fix their issues correctly, and then there's just a shitload of other bugs afterwards. Not saying they're not free of that, because there have been some cases where they go to fix something and it still doesn't work correctly, or it causes some other issue. But that's like any other game dev studio, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it boils down to not listening. It just takes a minute to get the right changes working, you know? They have 140 people working at this studio. If that, like, what, you know, we can't ask for miracles, you know what I'm saying? Just got the game. Any tips on leveling up? Take your time, but the higher the difficulty, the more XP you get, pretty much. That's the best way to put it. It's like, you know, go through the levels, learn the mechanics a little bit over time. And then, yeah. The higher the difficulty, the more experience you get, really. That's really what it boils down to. Again, since they aren't a AAA studio, it's like, I don't have any crazy expectations. You know? Hang out in the D7 for a while, exactly. I beat the flag post until democracy starts to rise, then I nut liberty all over you guys. What are you saying? What the hell did I just read? I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I just don't make, like, certain games my entire life, but it's like, I have patience, you know? Like, yeah, it sucks when something's broken and they can't get to it immediately. But they have a skeleton crew of people working at the studio. It's like, I don't have crazy expectations for a studio that small. Like, it is what it is, you know? This shit's broken, it's gonna take a while to fix. All right, whatever. Like, that's the way I look at it. Like, it is what it is. Like, generally, I'm just big on it is what it is. Like, what can you do, you know? Not bad, Bear. I'm seeing all the craziness you're saying in chat, by the way, about me picking what species I would mate with. I don't know what you're on about, but you need to see a democracy officer, in my opinion. Rip. You always forget there are like 3 types of player base in every game, and then the one loudest, most demanding is always 100% and belongs to the basis. Facts.
Outpost cleared.
How's it going, Jay? Glad to catch you streaming. Yeah, what's good, Jam? How you doing? Happy to have you here. We said now that. Would you say that? Would you wait? What you said now? Say that about GTA 6? Makes you frustrated? GTA 6 is an enigma. I really do wonder what's held them back for so long, because it's been a very long. It's been 13 years. GTA 6 is a bit of a different thing because Rockstar has so much power. It makes you genuinely wonder what's going on with that, you know? Arrowhead is 140 versus Rockstar's like thousands. Like that's a bit different, I would say. But god damn, the break room at work smells like someone microwaved their boots. It's going pretty good. What's good, Nasira? Or Nasserol? That's a hell of a name. I'm trying to like summarize it a bit. Watch one video recently about Helldivers 2 being unfair. You want me to watch it? I'm not watching that kind of stuff, man. I don't like negative content. It's boring to me. Because I already have my mind made up on how I feel about things. You know, like, yeah, it sucks when things don't work right and some things are unbalanced or whatever, but I don't care. I just don't.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Like, I really just don't, man. Like, it's never that big of a deal to me. Like, it sucks when some shit is broken, but I just don't make complaining about video games and them sucking and something not working right my whole identity. I just don't care, you know? I just really don't care, to be honest. Like, I would like to see games get fixed, but I'm also an extremely reasonable dude where it's like, if it's gonna take some time for it to get fixed and get repaired or whatever, like, I mean, it is what it is, man. Because at the end of the day, I enjoy 90% of the game. I have fun with it, you know? One little hiccup or one enemy being too strong or something being annoying is not enough to make me be like, God, they just need to fix this shit, you know? This guy's just muffling his ears to almost any issue at this point. I mean, now you're just saying shit, to be fair, brother. All I'm saying is, we're talking about a studio with 140 people with some like little things in the game here and there that are very annoying. And yeah, no shit, it takes them 6 months, or it takes a couple months to fix anything. It's like, what can you do, man? You can't force things to happen. This generation needs to get some patience. You know what I'm saying?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
And yeah, it could be like Star Citizen, so true. Because I've talked about issues in previous videos. I've talked about the crashes and all the problems and everything that have happened in the past, and they get fixed eventually. What am I gonna do? Keep bitching? Like, what? What's the point in that? Yeah, let me just keep complaining. Let me just keep being mad about something. Like, no, I'm good, man. I like life. I don't like being upset about something all the time. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have some patience on things. Like, yeah, look at Cyberpunk. Look at No Man's Sky. Like, they fixed those things eventually. You know? It took them a while, but they got it there. Shit, it is what it is. Like a reload bug or an enemy being slightly too strong is not gonna make me think like, oh yeah, this game's ass. Like, no, what the hell? Planning to do some diving over this weekend. Still a rookie level 28, but you'll join the MO? Yeah, just take your time. I mean, I wouldn't say we're trying to rush through anything in specific, you know? You motherfucker. I also think video games these days are too easy for people. That's another problem, bro. People could not handle a challenge in modern gaming. They get threatened by something, they get shot. They get one shot by one thing and they're like, yeah, this is so overpowered and broken and annoying. It's like, dude, we're not fucking Master Chief. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I don't just muffle my ears to anything. I'm just not a constant whiner. That shit's so boring. Yeah, let me just be mad about something 24/7. Oh, there's one enemy one shot. Oh, the game sucks. Or this one thing's a little annoying. The game's trash. I fell through the map. The game's dog shit. It was like, bro. You know. Yeah, y'all supposed to be wanting some instant gratification type shit, bro. Who remembers One Man Army in Modern Warfare 2? Most games nowadays just reward you for booting up the game, dog. you get free shit for just playing the game. Who remembers One Man Army MW2, bro? Change your loadout mid-match infinitely. You can just do whatever the fuck you want it. They were thinking a couple 100,000 max sales exactly, and look at it now, man. The team is running around squad of drops and strats. Wait, what? We are the bad guys? We're never the bad guys. I'm not trying to be a dick, seriously. I'm just saying, like, I don't get pressed about shit, bro. You know how fucking exhausting it is to go on the internet every single day and see people say, I hate this. This sucks. This sucks. This is trash. This is awful. This is terrible. The world sucks. These people suck. It's just like fucking hell, man. Can we be happy about some shit? Shit. You know? That's my whole personality, man. Like, yeah, it shouldn't be rough sometimes in this life, but god damn, complaining gets fucking old, bro. Being upset about something all the time is just so exhausting. Is the new flamethrower going to have higher damage and range? Now that is something I do hope is the case, because we don't know. All the flamethrowers do the exact same amount of damage. If it's just another flamethrower with a backpack and that's it, it's kind of like, you know, what makes somebody want to use it more over something else, right? Please God, have more range. Trophy heroes, facts. A lot of participation trophies nowadays. Definitely appreciate a dev team that listens or is responsive to the community, and honestly, so do I. But I'm also like I said, I'm a reasonable guy. Like, you know, like I just think trying to rush anything constantly is just so exhausting. And then something's gonna break and people are gonna be like, well, why didn't you take your time with this? And it's like, well, y'all motherfuckers rushed us. It's like when people try to tell me to get videos out quicker, it's like, damn, hold on, let me cook. Oh, that's the wrong button.
One step closer to mission completion.
The backpack grenade launcher got 3 times stats worse than normal. It's funny because I generally like that backpack. I like that weapon because you don't need to run 2 pieces of equipment to basically have the same efficiency. Like you can run it by itself and have the extra orbital slot, but I also fully understand when people say like, yeah, nah, I prefer using backpack or supply pack and grenade launcher. Like I get that, you know? Get a few on top buildings already? Yeah, I do think that's one thing that needs to be adjusted is like the way the map's gonna work, because it is annoying just seeing them land on the rooftops and just snipe you. It's one of those stupid little things, but you know. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here. Don't worry, the weight's okay. It's worth it, like unlike other influencers. I just don't like complaining. I think it gets so old. Like I like reasonable criticism, but if it's just like, I got one shot by an enemy in a war simulator. Well, fucking hell, too bad. You're dead. GG.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Christian, if you want to hop in the queue, it's just exclamation mark joy. There's a lot of people saying it's basically the same as a flamethrower support weapon. You just don't have to reload it. Oh, I mean, that's cool, I guess. I feel like we need one with just more range or something, you know? You left Eldars at the beginning because it got boring with all the nerfs. I still think the nerf thing is like hell overblown, but I do think like once they nerfed that railgun, that did like irreparable damage to like our brain chemistry. Because a lot of things got buffed and shit since then. As a guy who's been playing since like the Stone Ages. I'm someone so 5 more yards of range. I love fire. Yeah, no, fire definitely needs more range. What, the fire can travel through the enemy? Yeah. Tons of buffs. We've been given a lot. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yep, they buffed the railgun. They buffed the railgun since then too. And like every patch node pretty much since then has been like in million adjustments to things, you know? More heavy and anti-armor gear. That's what that new grenade launcher looks like it's gonna be like. Yeah, no. But yeah, no, I've made a lot of videos and stuff talking about like all the bugs and all the crashes, especially during the Ocean A campaign. But most of those things have been kind of fixed, so it's just like constant whining. It's just like,
Orbital inbound.
the OG railgun could pretty much one-shot everything at a ridiculous pick rate. The nerf was deserved, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, like when it got nerfed back then, I'm just kind of like, oh well, like makes sense. Literally everybody and their grandmother used the fucking thing. Did everything else need a buff? Oh, absolutely. Does that rule out the fact that it was literally still God the weapon? No, that thing was insane. The non-build goes hard? No, facts.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah, like, there's really nothing left in the game that's like, that I think is like, oh god, this is just ass. Aside from the concussive. Liberator concussive is hot, stinking poo-poo. Hopefully they'll bug that one day. But I don't know, like... Yeah. Oh. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
You gotta have the machete as your secondary. Libcon is great. Yeah.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And again, I'm not one of those toxic positive kind of people. I think there's been a lot of warrants and criticism on a lot of different things in the game. I think balance is just such an objective thing, or subjective, whatever fucking word it is. It's like, I'm not looking for a power fantasy. I like that we're grunts, man. I miss the days of games being hard as shit. You know, I miss the days of the enemy being able to overpower me and whoop my ass. Meanwhile, old games on anything about normal one-shot you for blinking raw. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Games of the early 2000s battled hard in motherfuckers, because you could die to anything in like OG Halo 2. Oh my god, dude. Getting one-shot by the fucking jackals for free? You hope they're not too scared to make the crisp more powerful. Same. I hope it's really good too. That was a blast. Must say points of force to use it all for full operation. Oh, you're a sick fuck. Most underrated support weapon is probably the airburst rocket launcher. I think that gun is amazing. But people call me just team killer. I'm not a team killer. I believe in the beauty that is that weapon. That was all one mission, dude. That was just the first mission. Like, that took forever. Yeah, no, I'm all down for criticism. I think criticism should always be a welcome thing. But the thing is, though, people don't give constructive criticism. Why are you giving me a hug? You leaving? I just think that there's so many people that just jump to being angry first instead of actually thinking their thoughts out. Too many people are just quick to hop on the I'm just so... Oh, that was the last one. Oh, shit. All right, well, yeah, see you guys. All right, let's get the next crew in. That did not feel like the last one. I might be a psychopath. I don't know. We need Charlie, Obi, and we need Blood Reaper. Yeah, that's just the way I look at it, you know? It's like, it's so easy to just be angry about stuff, and it's just like, now let me just sit here and think about this really quick before I'm angry about it. Like, that's the way I like to look at a lot of things. Like, this is actually pissing me off. No. Does it ruin the experience? No. Is it annoying? Yeah. Let me think about the kind of game I'm playing. I'm playing a game where the entire concept is war and you're a grunt. Is dying one shot to some shit annoying? No. Does it make sense for the setting? Yeah. It makes sense. You'll get a ping in the chat. John, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The spear gun's really good. Drop yours, Reaper, because I've got people watching on like 3 different platforms and I don't want to get spam invited. If you don't mind. It might force you to save points and use it for a full operation. Oh, the Liberator concussive? Yeah, fuck you, dude. Jerome, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Epoch is actually really good. Epoch. I just think it's a crazy comment to say, yeah, this guy just ignores all criticism and just blocks out the issues. Like, damn. My fault I don't hate the video game I like playing. Hey, Ray, just drop your friend code in the chat. That's all I need.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, it was fun. Unruly, thanks for playing. Yeah, considering how difficult the enemy is, it's good, Gabalito. Yeah, and then Reaper, all I need is your friend code. That's it, dude. Yeah, you just gotta get used to the timing. The leveler is disgustingly good. Like I said, we got so much more utility now than we've ever had before. It's insane. 89, 49 is 70, 37. Yeah, no, I just think now as I get older, you know, I just get tired of complaining. Should you still be critical about things and be a, you know, shouldn't be afraid to challenge them? Absolutely. But I just get tired of complaining, you know? Life is actually so good when you ain't got a bitch in your ear telling you that it's awful. You know? I just get tired of complaining all the time, man. You been watching One Piece live action? How is it? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Being a hater is just exhausting, man. That was crazy, though. I had top kills all 3 missions. See, look, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, Silver, because you know what? I was on a dedicated yap sesh. I was on a generational yap session. That doesn't count. We're missing Obi. Obi, are you in the chat right now? Obi, I'm gonna need cats because Helldivers 2, you need all people's codes for some reason. You shouldn't. What? What's your name in the game? Yeah, here. The recoil is really good. You should be able to join me. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool song. What song is playing right now? Do you want to taste it? What the fuck is this? Do you want to taste it? Excuse me? If Obi isn't here, we can snag somebody else. We can get Unavenger. Unavenger, are you still here? What's the Peacemaker intro? I haven't seen Peacemaker. I'm terrible at watching TV shows. Life isn't awful when you don't think it's against you. Yeah, it's like if you go around thinking everything just sucks 24/7, I mean, it's just like fucking hell, bro. Yeah, you are. Crossplay gets a little wonky. Yep. Yeah, man. I don't know. I just like I like having an optimistic outlook on things. I don't like just being quick to hate on people and be angry at them immediately, you know? That's because it's got John Cena in it. I also believe that like you should criticize things and critique them if you don't like them. I think that's fair, but people don't know how to do that in a realm of reasonability. You know, they don't know how to do that without just being annoying. You know, tell somebody fuck you, you suck, you're trash. Oh, Tofu, thank you for the follow on Twitter. What the hell? You're a Twitch partner too? Oh shit, you're a Giga Chad. I don't know if she's still here or not, but I don't know, man. I try to just have a positive outlook on things nowadays, because it's also not good for your brain. It's not good for your brain to be mad about shit all the time either. Like that's factual. I thought I had you added already. No, we tried to play like a million times and we could never do it. 0965. Peacemaker was a surprisingly cool and entertaining show. Couldn't see him. Sad thing is at this rate we'll lose his MO. Don't tell people to get good. Teach them how to be good. Nah, fuck that. Get good. No, I'm just playing. Well, I think it depends on who you're playing. If you're playing some asshole in like Call of Duty and he's shit talking you, yeah, tell that motherfucker get good because you hate him. If you're talking about like Helldivers, yeah, you gotta teach people things. Skill issue is a good reply to haters. That's my favorite one. I mean, I don't know. The kill count is the only weird thing about this. I think we have a chance to take these planets and get good, but at the same time, this game is a lot toxic than other shows show them to. Yeah. Okay, BRB. I love that lurk alert so much, man. But yeah, that's my mindset on a lot of things. I love the lurk command. Got to join the queue. I have it set up for Twitch and YouTube.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
I have the queue system set up on Twitch and YouTube because it's just the easiest way to do it. Because otherwise, like, I've had people like that'll say they want to play in like TikTok chat and then come in and dip. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that you won't do that or that you will do that, you know. But I just have it set up for those other platforms because 9 times out of 10, people who really want to play, they really want to play, you know. We're super credit farming? What the fuck are you talking about, Tax? You know damn well we don't do credit farming over here. So yeah, if you want to, I have it set up on Twitch and YouTube as !join, but otherwise I only have it set for those platforms right now, just so I can know, just so I know I can keep track of people. My loadout is glitched? What do you mean?
Tagging location, north. Objective
Oh my god, you have literally everything. The feeling when you have both 250 medals and 1K super credits, new war medals about to drop. Facts. I've been maxed out on those super credits for a while. All right. Ow. Like right there? Yeah, I got ragdolled. I'm gonna get back up and keep it pushing. These new gens, man. I do like that everybody jumped in on the whole new gen thing. Like, these new gens, man, they just want shit handed to them in games because it's factual. Folks get challenged in the video game, they're like, Death, go to work. Stop talking about it in the chat. Go to work, goddamn. We're not doing this again. Go to work, bro. Corsair, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You need credits for the flyman to offer? Yeah, but we have a major order going on right now, so I'm serving my people. You love super credit farming on a D10 against cyborgs? I like the name Goobersaurus. Yeah, serve your people. Oh wait.
Calling in reinforcements.
What? No.
Main objective near your position.
I might need to make a video on like how to like beat the Illuminate because I didn't know people were still struggling with them, to be honest, after all the changes they made. They're quite literally such a nothing burger faction.
Rare sample acquired. Fire in the hole.
Illuminator, so that's what I'm saying, bro. To say this game's ass and say you struggle with the Illuminate is such a double is an oxymoron. Or maybe I'm a moron in the way I'm using that. But in all seriousness, it's like, bro, that faction doesn't do anything. You chill for a couple minutes? I told you weren't gonna get fired, bro. You gotta stop tweaking so hard and just do things, man. Okay. That really is. It really is. That's a skill issue. Like, I hate saying skill issue, but in the most real sense, I'm probably dead. That generally is a skill issue. This game's ass. Also the same sentence. Yeah, the Illuminator too hard. Yeah, hell no, I'm never listening to anything you gotta say, bro. Absolutely not. Do not get in the game development. What the fuck are we talking about? That's not even on some elitist shit either. The problem the Illumina haven't had any chances to the Leviathan, so everybody just got better at fighting them. Yeah, and even then, it's like they don't do anything. You can run away from half of them, or if you bring a stalwart, you basically counter their entire faction, you know? The only thing you'll have trouble with is maybe like the walkers, because they have like heavier armor and whatnot, but I mean, like, you bring a stalwart, you literally counter everything else in that faction aside from the stingrays. Leviathans are city-based, so it's like, if you're not in the city, you literally never see them. So it's just like, yeah. Shoot the eye, light pin. Wait, the eyeball in the walker's a light pin? Oh, then there you go, see? Even more. What's up, Empress Stefina? Stefina, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. I sound like I'm ranting and being an asshole, but I promise I'm a nice guy. I swear on everything. We had somebody coming at my neck like 20 minutes ago, so I'm still ranting about it. Forgive me. Can I join Unk? I have a queue system set up over on Twitch and on YouTube. That's how I get everybody in. And my Twitch is right here. But keeping track of it on TikTok's kind of impossible. Hey, it's a pleasure to have you in here, Empress. I like your name, Empress Stefina. It's got some, like, if you put like a growl with it, oh, that sounds tough. Empress Stefina. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Stop it. You just call me Stefina or stuff? Sounds good. What's good, Steph? How you doing? Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you in here. I don't like this. How's your night going? Oh shit! Ah! That's a lot of stems that just dropped, or samples. So it makes sense. My favorite time against the Illumina was the first Leviathan drop. I went whale hunting with the lawn chair every match. The lawn chair. You see my videos? Well, it's a pleasure to have you in here. Seriously. Are you diving tonight? I had a moment where 6 cyborgs charged at me. Did they raise the amount? No, that was happening on Cyberstan too for a lot of people. Getting ran at. You downloaded mods for Cyberpunk? Oh, he just reminded me. I still need to finish my Cyberpunk playthrough. Maybe I'll film an actual episode of that tonight after I make something to eat.
Reinforcing.
What mods you getting? You will be in a little bit? Hell yeah, let's go. Punisher Plasma? Yeah, exactly. The Punisher Plasma is also a good weapon. There was something that Demon or Death that said. Yeah, yep. We really need their sub-faction. I wanted to succeed on the last demo. We desperately need their sub-faction. I mean, I think it's gonna be coming either way. Do we want to go back for those samples? Yeah, because these guys need them. Yeah, Steph, you gotta tell us the mods you're getting. Yep, and that's pretty much like how it is with any enemy in this game. If you melee them before they actually touch you, you just stun lock them. Melee is exceptionally good in this game. We're on 10s. Oh, that didn't kill it. Really now? That's a first. Okay. There we go. Keep it pushing. Go, 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 go.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage.
Laser.
Requesting orbital.
gonna grab these samples for you really quick. Just whatever, honestly, added more to the game since I've played it so much. So clothes, weapons, cars, mods. Got you. Yeah, I did a lot of, well, not a lot, but I did a decent amount of like graphical enhancement mods. Then I did, some of the ones that expanded relationships a little bit more so you have more to interact with in post-game, you know? Or after you finish up like quests and stuff. Especially since I'm a diehard Panam simp. I added a few mods, you know. Some here and there that are interesting. To expand upon her a little bit more. Yeah, you can request songs, !SR, space, and then a link to it on Spotify. But like I always say, you can try typing in the name of the song. You will be met with very mixed results. There we go. Die, scum. Yeah, you can call it, Charles. Oh, you already did it. We're on our way.
Dropping a pin, south, 300 meters.
She's so bi-coded. That's a funny way to put it. I mean, there's a mod that lets you date Panam as female V.
New mag.
Requesting orbital.
I mean, would that work? You could probably try those two in combination. They probably work. Oh. This is the C4 pack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
She's so bi-coded. I don't know why. That's a funny way to put it. I don't know why. It works really well for Judy, though. I mean, it makes sense. It makes hella sense for Judy, especially. You know, it works really well for her. Like what they ended up doing for her, you know? Just considering her circumstances. Shit.
Calling down equipment.
It makes sense because, yeah, because if you play through the story with male V, from what I've seen, like from how like her reactions are when you play as a Lady V, yeah, they're basically identical minus a few lines. Because honestly, even like when I was playing through the game, I was like, I'm 99% certain that Judy is not into dudes. But half of these dialogue options got me thinking, is she into me? What the fuck's going on? If she's not, I was just like, what the fuck? Wait. I can see that though.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, they never swapped their lines. Oh, yep. It was a very late change. Gotcha. I was just like, wait. I remember listening to some of their dialogue and I'm like, I really want to know how this sounds now when you play as Lady V, because there's no way it sounds the same, right? And they're very close. Had some VO loans for Male View and Romance and Judy. Yeah, that's interesting. I see you've changed up your stream layout. Yeah, yep. I got a proper graphics card to be able to do that correctly. What's up, Ed Abrupt? How you doing? It's not been updated in a while, and I fear to break anything. Completely valid. Completely valid. Oh, we're out of lives. Can I stick that from here? That's a lot of enemies.
T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, the wall, man!
T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh, shit. I literally couldn't stem right there. GG.
Their bodies shall become one with the concrete of the city they helped save.
Carrie? Oh wait, actually, okay, wait, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Shit, I didn't know that. I I just thought bro was full on for the bros. The only change they made was to the last Judy mission, made 2 lines different. Yeah, you could tell there. You could tell because otherwise everything leading up to it sounds like a lot of romance options. In my defense, I had no intentions of romance and Carrie because, well, I'm not, you know, I'm not really into that, but it's still a spoiler. I don't think it is not, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, honestly. It's like the most. It doesn't make a difference, I guess. And you know, if you shoot the 3 vents in the back of the box engine, yeah, you could just throw a grenade in the back. Yup. I just like the C4 method because you just stick them to the face and you can just run away. Well, we died, but we completed the mission. Nah, don't worry, Steph. You're good. You're good. You're good, dog. You're good. I just remember that one cutscene with Johnny, I think. There's some shenanigans going down. And I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was just full swing. But the more you know. That was laced with so much sarcasm. C4 is fun against the box engines. Yep, it takes care of them like it's nothing. 6 months, damn. How fast already, bro? Sheesh. It just changed the voice of my leg to the guy from SpongeBob. There's probably a mod for it. Yeah, no, you're good, Empress. I just haven't gotten to the ending yet. Yeah. That's the only real thing. I did think it was funny when Panam got introduced. I'm like, damn. Project, whatever the company's name is, they really blessed us bros. Like they said Panam is for the fellas. I was like, in all seriousness though, yeah, no, I love that game. Great fucking video game. I've been having a blast playing through it for the last like 2 months. Carrie mentions having an ex-wife. Got you. It is Night City. It's a really damn good game. Is this a game we're picking up if I don't want to buy war bonds? You said, dang it. Hey, the fellas gotta have something, all right? I'm tired of the fellas only having depression. Oh, you're talking about the ads? I mean, one above all, the thing is with this game, you can grind the currency to get the war bonds. You don't have to pay for anything if you don't want to be quite real. Paying for anything in this game is straight up a choice because otherwise you don't have to do that. You know, you can grind out the premium currency. Modding Helldivers 2 we get Truth Enforcer on my doorstep. They don't care if it's cosmetic. As long as it's cosmetic, that's all that matters. They said Panam is for the fellas. Oh, but yeah, wait. Let me know when you're out of your ad hell. It's really tedious. No. Chat, so I've never grinded for the currency in this game, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how easy is it to grind for super credits? Because I think you can get 400, which is almost a half of a war bond, in like, what, like an hour, if that even, you know? It isn't hard to get super credits in this game at all. What the fuck? Ah! It's easy, just boring. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Empress, let me show you something really quick. I'm sponsored by Corsair, and they have a... Well, this is going to be upside down. Let me just unplug this. Yeah, I'm sponsored by Corsair, and they had a whole Arasaka collaboration with Cyberpunk. They have a keyboard, a mouse, and a mouse pad. They did some cool stuffs.
Marking location.
But yeah, no, you don't have to spend money on this game. Just rejoin when you can. Full squad and with good communication is fast and easy. Yep. And then the first war bond you probably want to get if you're going to be doing that is the warp back war bond. So you can just make light work of doing it for the entirety of your runs because you can teleport through walls and shit. It can be fun if you're doing it with friends. Yeah, you just play level 1, you just grind it out. It's really easy. There's no FOMO either because the war bonds don't disappear anymore. So. It isn't too bad though. Sometimes it ain't worth it. It takes a long time to grind super credits. I mean, I think it's a great option if you want to be on a budget. The keyboard is fire, right? Okay. Yeah, do what you gotta do, brother. Well, rip. Once you find a 100 super credit drop, just rinse and repeat that mission, dropping on top of it, force quit the game, start the mission again. Super credit goes to your account as soon as you grab them. Yep. Pretty much, yep. I love being a cyber goddess. You go for rifles and net running. I love the, I love all the quick hacks. I tried to use, like, the Sandevis stands, but I don't know, man. The quick hacks are just so much fun. It takes a minute, that's for sure. Yeah. At least it's an option, though. Gotta be honest, I have the reason I want to play is for the mods. Then do that, man. And then you just earn on the way, you know? As long as they're cosmetic mods, you won't get banned in the game. Like, if you're, like, hacking for credits and shit, then that's gonna be, like, a problem, but... Reaper, let us know here.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Actually, wait, let me see. How do we want to do this?
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Quick hacking with throwing knives? I don't think I've ever used a single throwing knife in that game. Wait, what? Oh shit, he had the
Objective critical stratagem available.
damn, he had the health pod space optimization buff. I'm probably dead here. That brings us back, it did nice. Well, this is something. Wait, did it call in already? Wait, where'd it go? What's that?
I got the terminal.
I haven't tried too many different builds in the game yet, though, to be fair. I'm still going through my first playthrough. Yep. I'm so tired I just want to sleep. Feel that, man. I know that feeling all too well, brother. How many C4 does it take to destroy one of these? Yeah, 400 hours? Jesus. Okay, that's definitely not enough. What is the health pool in these damn things? Or are they basically invulnerable aside from, like, hell bombs? They must have a very specific damage pool. Reaper, do you think you're going to be able to join back in? You should be able to just rejoin me. Shoot your invite really quick. You need the freaking hell bomb? Okay.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb arm.
Hey, yeah, this is the one thing in the game that generally actually needs, like, the hell bomb specifically. But yeah, the one above all, yeah, you would enjoy this game though, I think. You don't need the war bonds. There's a lot of stuff you just get in the game by default for free that can kit you out for pretty much full long term. And then anything you get on the way is just secondary, you know?
Heavy, you have served democracy well. On my position. Extraction awaits.
Reloading.
Tagging map, southeast, 300 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Calling in reinforcements.
Maybe the mini nuke from the CF artillery? Hmm.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, still gets it done. It is what it is, you know? It's just funny how that works. Come on! That's not what I wanted to see.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
There we go. Dude, C4. We'll forever love it. Hey Jay, you know you can add a hotkey for a C4 mode swap? I should probably do that, to be honest. I'm just lazy. I should probably do that. I don't you start raising your alarms at me. Don't you start raising your alarms at me now, buddy. Think they landed on top of it? Nice. What a throw. Okay, alright. I might just do that after this game is over then. The mini nuke would destroy it. Wow, that is my first crash on this game in what, like a month? Holy smokes. I haven't had a crash on this game in ages. Damn, that's the first crash we've had in eons. Did everybody crash? The last time you saw me crash was when we were fighting a Hive Lord on Ocean, eh? That's what I'm saying, man. That's been ages. Very well. Let me just get everybody back in here because it's going to reset it otherwise. Who do we have? We had Charlie too, right? Who do we have? I think it was Charlie. It was Charlie, it was Reaper, and then who else?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Did the game ever crash complete PC completely? For me, it just shut down today. Not even reboot, just shut down. I've never had my full PC shut down, to my knowledge. Skill issue? Just finished your sandwich and you came back to a crash? That was Avenger. Yeah, it was Avenger. Yep. Avenger, what was your in-game name again? Take the time to have that keybind. All right, how do we do this? Oh, this. So we should probably do this. Okay, so it'll be this, right? Yep. Not me, maybe one day, LOL, we get to play, but I know I'm new here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you ever want to play it, it's !join. I will say we're probably getting a little late into the night, but it doesn't really matter. I only stream for usually about 4-ish hours. But you know what though, it feels like it's been like ages since I streamed. But it doesn't matter. Anybody's welcome to play. And you can use it with any mode because it's just 2 modes, so it just loses if you use it on the second. Got you. Yeah, pretty much, yep. Sounds like more of a PSU problem than the game. I've heard the game crashes people's... I've heard of it crashing people's PCs before. To be fair. Wouldn't be the first time. Boom, 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 boom. Spire was a more relaxed stream, so you're all fresh for Helldivers 2. That's true.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Ah, sounds good stuff. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so yeah. If they don't give us an agitator swarm, we lose his MO.
Tagging map, northwest, far.
Not a bad idea. Now, I will say, I do think the one thing in this game that does need testing is the ratios for a lot of these different major orders and stuff, you know, for when things are like we have to kill like a certain weight or number of things. It can be so wishy-washy sometimes. I'm doing the queue today, but I don't have the time tonight. I gotcha. That's okay, because we have sports to watch this weekend anyway. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Dude. By the way, El Rey, I was gonna say, dude, man, I'm not gonna lie. This sport football is too stressful for me sometimes, bro. I felt sick to my stomach after watching Barca struggle and then watching Real Madrid just have the game of their fucking lives with 90% of their squad missing. I'm just like, dude, how the fuck can people watch this shit for 20, 30 years and not ended up like jumping off of a bridge or something? I put a help on, put a help on, put a help on, put a help on. Don't go there. God damn. He got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm, dude. Dude, I have never seen somebody's body go flying like that.
Mission progress logged.
I believe it. That Champions League shit get real.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm glad I had the time to squad with tonight. I've been hella busy since getting to Florida. I bet, dude. How you like in Florida?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Bot outpost destroyed.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Engaging terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the air.
Oh no 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 no! The dog shooting. Dude, I got so scared. The dog started shooting the hell bombs.
Outpost destroyed.
It's the best toxic relationship you could ever ask for. I guess so, right? Shit's exhausting, dude. Being frustrated watching teams just do dumb shit. And watching Valverde just have the fucking time of his life. I mean, like, come on, man. That made Manchester City look sad. Will they bounce back next week? Oh yeah, dude. Watching your team actually win in football is like busting a fatty. It's so amazing. Better just say hi to Yugi Boy for me. Yugi Boy. The ratios between a lot of stuff is questionable. I feel like they based it on when we had 200k Helldivers all at once. They saw scratch ammo. Well, then we can do still with ones in the player base. Yeah. I do think they need to test out the ratios of like how missions are done. I am in full agreement with that. Because sometimes it's just like, what the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? Because sometimes it's just like, what the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, like, are we actually even supposed to try? What the fuck? What, shit. They don't got a balancing thing? Fuck it. I'll balance it. Let me in. No, I didn't. I didn't. What? I think at that point I was still trying to learn more about the sport before I fully stuck with Barca. Because I was just like kind of trying to learn a little bit of everything, you know? I don't remember if I watched it or not. Shit. Were you there?
Throwing grenade!
Requesting orbital.
This is way better. Fuck.
Throwing down supply! I need stems! Throwing grenade!
Enemy tactical asset within range.
There we go. Do I ever use Q for anything? What is Q? Oh, this is that.
Tagging location.
I feel like I want to swap this for G.
Marking location.
I
Southwest.
don't know how I feel about that. Does my mouse wheel click and do anything? It doesn't. Oh, okay. Maybe I can set it to mouse wheel. Actually, wait. That's what my ping should be. Wait.
Marking location.
Yeah, that's way better. Ow. Okay, I'm just test the keyboards really quick. I'll balance and proceeds to double enemy held numbers. Or numbers? Held numbers, what the hell? Absolutely. I just make it worse for the love of the game.
Warning, you are in range.
Joel be on some shit? He really do, man. He be smoking that good pack. There's sadness, despair, emotion, and euphoria in a single match.
Fire in the hole!
What? There we go. What? Okay.
Warning, you are in range of enemy.
Yeah, some of the missions are just like, holy smokes, is this actually accomplishable? Oh, what the fuck? Dog, I feel like I just walked down a random street in London. What's good, Zach? I love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I just got stabbed on the streets of, like, Birmingham. What the fuck just happened? Alright. Dude, that was a prison shank. Just shink. You know, join Alvacusa system on Twitch and on YouTube. That's how I kind of keep track of everything. I don't have it set up for TikTok, though, because people be dipping out too quickly. Like, damn.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Is this from my playlist? I got fucking just stabbed. Oi, mate, don't show your arse around me. Tell me not to drop this. That's fucking insane. You told me not to drop this soap around the box. D4 or dynamite is so funny because sometimes it'll just stick to things. I already know what that turret's looking at. That turret's looking at me.
Extraction is available.
Yep, that's fine. A sacrifice is necessary. Like, damn. Just shink.
South. Never mind. Heavy.
It just stabbed the shit out of me, dude. Like I said, I feel like I'm walking down the streets of like Birmingham or something.
Pointing to the enemy. Calling in reinforcements. Jetpack inbound. Requesting equipment.
Oh, this is actually insane out of me.
Clear the area.
Peace, motherfucker! That's the most hardcore shit I've ever done in this game, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's just go for a ride.
Reinforcing.
That was absolute cinema. And doing that to blow me away, dude? Oh my god, bro, I feel like Master Chief right now. And they say there's no power fantasy in this game.
Mag's empty.
That was arguably the greatest clip I think I've ever seen in this, or that I've ever made in this game. Aside from like the Hold the Line tank one. That one was super good. That was me and what, Bubba? That was me and Bubba, yeah. I'm just happy the Hellbomb actually landed on top with me. Because sometimes I'll just bounce off of them. That's what I was thinking too. I thought it was just gonna land like I thought it was just gonna land like where I initially threw the beacon, even if it was stuck on its head. You know, sometimes it doesn't work like that. But it's stuck. Absolute cinema. I just thought of the perfect meme that I can post on Instagram later, by the way. Yeah, the bouncing off of ground is the most annoying thing in the game. It ain't even close. See, I could even admit there's some annoying things in the game.
Throwing grenade.
Hey, I'm gonna ignore that box, ain't you? You going to bed? Good night, Zach. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out, man. I am starving right now, dude. It's kind of nice to be hungry, though. It's a weird thing to say. I don't know why I just said that, but it makes me look forward to whatever I'm gonna eat. Oh, Sinners and Saints. I love this song.
Objective located. Southwest. On my way.
Oh yeah, Empress, if you want to request anything, it's !SR followed by a space, and then a link to the song on Spotify. We can try to type it in the artist's name and whatever, but 50-50 if that'll work or not. You can do the artist name and the song name, but it's a gamble if it'll work correctly. Igor requested the polar opposite song. That's so funny to me, bro. Is this her? No, it's over there. Sinners and saints. You just go with the flow? Well, hell yeah. I like the way you think, soldier. Hell yeah. Oh, please. Yeah, that's definitely the worst bug in the game, though. I could deal with pretty much anything. Like, nothing really bothers me in this game. Those damn bouncing stratagems, I'm just like, ah! They look like they got that under control. Ah, I appreciate it, thank you.
Tactical nuke incoming.
I love this song so much.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Absolute cinema. Gotta make sure like the setup and everything is in there too, because man, that was cinematic from start to finish.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right. Gonna grab this ammo down here.
New mag.
There we go. Grenades are stocked up. Let's go, baby.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital. Orbital in. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh, what the fuck?
ETA T-minus 30
Okay, we're good. To be time to get embracing freedom.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
All right, we're good.
ETA T-minus
Wow, they still got their spawns off. All right.
zone.
Ooh.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Reinforcing.
Damn.
Democracy has landed.
Pelican 1 better do some work. Dude, that scared the shit out of me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, you're right. Driving a Hellpod in the city is a bit rough.
Ready to liberate.
Orbital inbound.
Fire in the hole.
Did we get everything? All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Marking extraction.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Are you stuck?
Reinforcement budget.
Oh, he's stuck. There we go. I'm so happy you noticed that, Charlie.
Extraction complete.
That's a veteran play right there. That scared the shit out of me, dude.
Another victory for the
Oh,
Ring
man.
history.
Hello, Mr. Vox. Nice to meet you. Oh, man. Scared the shit out of me, dude. That level 150 ain't for show. I think you'll like what I captured though. Peak clip right there. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I think I'm gonna go post that clip on Instagram right now. I didn't mean to moan in your ears, by the way. All right, let me grab some more water really quick. Dedicated yap sessions, dude, man. I'll be running out of juice sometimes. Gotta head out earlier because I got stuff tomorrow. See you later. See you later, all right? Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. It's a pleasure to have you in here. Also, chat. From the position that I'm sitting at right now from my window, I can see Venus, the planet.
cold in here.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry. Instantly, boom, we got a banger playing. Wait, what song is playing? Is it this one called by Crossfade? Or are you talking about Immortal from Evanescence? Yeah, my bad. I'm cranking his shit. Yeah, I was posting a clip. Sure, go for it, Death, if you want to request a song. Now this is streaming. Now this is pod racing. I was in the kitchen shoving handfuls of spinach into my mouth, like raw spinach, because I'm hungry.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm trying to post this really quick. Cranking this shit. Yep. What's up, Dusty? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How you doing? Feel free to request it. I don't know if it'll let you request it that long, but feel free. You got one more group, I believe, after this one, too? All right, what am I picking? I generally feel like the C4 is a mandatory, damn near. I feel like I need this shit, dude. I need it injected right into my veins. You ready or not, DLC? Yeah, somebody in the TikTok chat told me about that earlier.
Launch initiated.
I mean, what's the song called? I could put it in there. A 10-minute banger is crazy. It isn't really gonna do much. It's just to kind of take the feeling of thinking about being hungry off. And there we go.
Today
Okay.
Liberty save me!
The cheese stands alone. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. $10 You won't survive 10 minutes of it? This is going to shit really quick.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I can't find it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Dusty, how you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Holy smokes, dude. Where did you come from?
Objective nearby.
Drop in a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Oh. Sorry. I was hoping that since it stuck to the underside, it wouldn't kill you. I've done the math. The rate of loss we have on the planet is so captured both the main cities, you won't have 100% liberation. Well, that's not good.
Enemy tactical. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, once the cities are done, we'll have to rotate to the outer parts and just kind of see what goes from there.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yep. It's just a bit awkward because of the way things are going right now, but yeah, once we have people on the actual operations, it'll be a bit better.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Go this way.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
While
artillery.
watching, just saw another Mega City clickbait video. How would the Avengers survive 40k? Or wait. While watching, I just saw another mega clickbait video. How would the Avengers survive 40k and Thor plus Spider-Man in a tier called Dead while Iron Man is in a tier called God in the thumbnail? I mean, okay, I feel like that's not too bad, but I definitely know I can understand why you wouldn't like something like that. You would like this YouTube channel I watch called oh my god, what is this channel called? Now I'm gonna be mad if I can't find it. Give me 1 second. I think we've got this.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
What the fuck is this YouTube channel called, dude?
Orbital inbound. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a sentry.
Pancreas don't work. I thought it was called Pancreas Network. Pancreas no work.
Throwing grenade. Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Main objective nearby.
What are we looking for? What else is over here? Oh, there's one more ship. Star, you might be getting up there in age, brother. Because on one hand, I fully agree with you, but the way you're wording it is kind of funny to me. Kind of reminds me of like Well, like somebody in their 40s and 50s discovered like YouTube for the first time. Bro, explode! Oh, hello. You found out you can carry black boxes while using C4? Yeah, because it goes in your left hand. Sorry, you're falling for the propaganda, brother. That was quick. Oh, wait. Was that not the song? That was a different song, wasn't it? I thought that was the song you were talking about for a hot second.
Requesting tac pack.
Okay. There's one more thing at the end of the map. Honestly, we don't need that factory, though.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Ow.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling in reinforcements.
Blood light for Super Earth. Freedom never sells on Mars. Clear the area.
Nice. Okay.
Not today.
I never got social medias besides YouTube. You're not missing much either. It didn't play your mac and cheese noise? I think you can refund your own points since you're a mod. What's up, Lost? At least I got it. Yeah, mission accomplished. Pass failed successfully.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a support weapon.
You cannot? Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Calling down equipment.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
I wonder if it's like a mega mod that can only do that. Probably because Artemis is like the highest tier mod role, to be fair. You did it right the first time, Dusty. It's just exclamation mark joy. I think I'm going to add back the command that'll tag you to let you know when you're in there. 50,000 C4s and one ultimatum shot. Task failed successfully. Exactly. Alright, that's what he said. Yeah, that's like the, yeah, like the third or fourth person to tell me that today, yeah. Ready or Not is dropping a lot of DLC. What's it about? Yeah, Art is like mega mod. I really want to watch an episode of Free Run tonight and make something to eat. How many more groups we got? I know you people hate. I know people hate when I say when those words leave my mouth. SWAT cop simulator.
Busting air support. How about a nice cup of liberty? Let's reload.
We are pinned down, bro.
Throwing grenade.
Holy shit, what is happening right now? I don't know what you're talking about, Loss. Oh man, fuck! My recommended really quick. Got another short that says why rebels use so many Corellian Corvettes. I think I know what short you're talking about. Not gonna lie, bro. If I can say anything from Helldivers would be FTL travel tech. Yeah, I mean that means we can go to different planets and stuff in real life. Faster than life. Faster than life. Faster than light. First mission is on a pier with nerve age. The second is a bank robbery, and third is a gala under siege. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Oh, gotcha. I don't keep up any more world news, so gotcha. That Elbath song for One Piece Season 2 is stuck in my head. Are we all dead? We're all dead?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Holy smokes. Gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, that's like a normal. That's like just another Sunday, unfortunately, in the U.S. What can you do, man? I'm gonna start making parodies of these shorts because I think it would be fun. You should do it. You should. Because I also agree they could be funny. Beautiful. Jesus. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. It's tragic. In the most serious sense, like, you know, it's crazy. It sounds like the usual. Yep, this is just a normal day in a cyborg land. Cyberstan all over again. No, so Cordy, you don't sound corny. He's like a very reasonable guy. I mean, I agree. It is unfortunate. Like, it's tragic, you know?
Not today! Eat this!
But say it just smokes. Can somebody explain the doxing, what caused it? I don't want to talk about that situation again, but to be honest, it was basically guy challenges Arrowhead to play the games, Reddit goes crazy, doxes him. That's literally it. There's nothing to it, to be honest. There's nothing that caused it. Just some people being weird. That's really all it is. That's literally all it is, just people being weird. Why the Empire built so many Star Destroyers? BS explanation. The Ram just, I don't know. George had a Doritos addiction while making it. It's gonna get so many dislikes. Maybe you should do it. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Evac's that way. Hold on, let me lock in right quick. I got killed by invisible shit. Thanks, Arrowhead. Yeah, no problem.
Requesting equipment.
Yeah, it's just no lifers. I just said it was Reddit because Reddit's shit either way.
Requesting tac pack.
That's pretty much it though. Most hated video on the internet? No, for real.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, that's...
Orbital inbound. Drop ship.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're doing everything in their power to stop me right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Yep, just a few people being weird. That's literally all it was. It's just some weirdos. Come on, to harass a guy. No, 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 no. That's all it is. Not all of Reddit, but always Reddit, pretty much, yep. Bro. There's gotta be some stims around here somewhere.
Throwing supply beacon.
Bro, where are the stims around here, man? Oh.
What injury? Requesting orbital.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Allied destroyer has left
Calling in re-
God damn it! Oh my god.
Wait. Not today. Fire in the hole. One life for you. Not today. Throwing grenade.
Pretty much, yeah.
How about a nice cup of lemon tea?
I was just about to say, that thing had a C4 strapped to his face.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, I wish our helmets did something.
Have a taste of democracy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I mean, goddamn, son.
When this city erects a monument to its saviors, their sacrifice will be proportionally represented.
Holy smokes. They are not fucking around, dude. Damn.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Additional reinforcement funding.
They would not leave us alone. Good lord. Whew. Let's talk about something new.
Many
No more drama talks, no more serious talks, no more whatever. Let's talk about something new.
never forget.
With the Warbot? I think we're about to get the sub faction. Are you guys hosting on your ship? Yeah. Always and forever. Give me a hug, Charlie. All right, next up we got Fowler, Thunderhorse, and Hambone. It's all your fault. What did I do? They were locked in. Whoever's been playing the Liberation map, they're going to run something that many times put us at 1-1. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the map in a second. Making good progress in this city too.
This operation will fuel liberty.
I've realized too, we don't have any like eradications. They come after the host more often. Ah, makes sense. Good song, by the way.
Orbit synchronized.
The kick is GSP. What is GSP? Holy smokes, dude, we were getting a shit ran. All right, let's see. The C4 sandwiches were delicious. Hey, I'm glad you liked them. 30, 53, 66. Purple guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. You all are here. Nice. I should start using the stealth armor more, but I like carrying my extra grenades. I don't know how to join. I sent you a friend request and just join in when it shows up for you. Like when I show up on your friends list. That's really it. All right, the Phantom Liberty. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I've been uploading like parts of Cyberpunk in episodes on YouTube. What types of units would you like to see for the aluminum? Get tanks, heavy infantry, those kinds of stuff. Literally, give me everything they had in the first game, dude. Give me their AI machines, their giant orbs, all of it. Give me all of it, man. Some souped up version of it. A badass MMA fighter. Ah, got you. Says that we're gonna lose MO because they want us to kill 113 million of the rarest enemies. The stealth armor is good. Just teammates and different armor can give you away. Not blaming you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's very wishy-washy. Does he don't have permission to join? Let me see. Ruben Jetter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. My friends list has to refresh. Just give it a second. Or yours probably does too. I think I'm gonna make it a rule from now on. And when people join into the stream, the first words out of their mouth can't be something tragic that happened in the world today. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might make me look like a bitch, but I think that's also something I want to do just for the sanity of the vibes of the stream. I think that's gonna be the thing I make a rule moving forward. Don't immediately jump in here with some tragic shit. Please. I see enough of it on a daily basis as is. What would you make the fourth enemy faction? I wouldn't have had a fourth enemy faction to begin with. We could barely accomplish anything as is. That's true, and it makes sense, just not optic camo. I wish we did have something optic camo, like some kind of optic camo. And with like that one streamer? What streamer? No trauma dumping? Yeah, there you go. It's been so many times now within like the last like few years. We're here for the vibes, can't be bringing it down with all the IRL BS. That's what I'm thinking, man. I don't know, it's just like, I've been trying to stay off of social media and just stay away from all the chaos as of recent in the world, bro, because it's just getting to a point where it's just like, every day you wake up, you see something, it's just like, fuck, like, you know. You can jump on top of a building twice on top of a Vox engine in one sprint in the middle of an explosion. Who's playing? What do you mean, like the song right now? Oh, don't forget, you can do ! Song. It is doomed by Mafra. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, let's get it, Hal. Or Foul. Let's get it. I read your name as Hal because I thought of Helldiver and Fowler at the same time. Let's get it, Fowler. No tragic shit, okay. I saw a pretty cool leaf today. One of those big dry ones you know for a fact would make a hell of a crunch if you stepped on it good times. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's how you get me bricked up. How often do you get Hello Kitten because of the weird streamers? Me? I think it's it for me tonight. It's 1 a.m. here and I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I like this place being a place like we can talk about some shit, but I ain't even gonna lie, bro. It has been back to back to back to back. So much crazy shit just going on 24/7. There we go. That new rule noted. At least for a little while. I don't mind people talking about shit they got going on, bro, but I don't know if I can do any more of it. Can I still be a goober? Yeah, you can be a goober. But I honestly don't want to see another lick of like world issues and crazy shit going on. I'm good, bro. This gets exhausting. Lost? What are you asking Empress about? Hello? Ignore Lost. Ignore him. Lost just goes rogue and just says shit sometimes. Ignore him. Father, I've sinned and had it been bad are still in the same sentence. That's true.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
A very sterilized environment. Yeah, I don't know. Ready or not might be a bit much, to be honest. Nah, because we can at least have fun with it and be silly and troll. Ah, almost got it. Dusty, you're insane. I got him to say it, I win. Hold on, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm reading chat mostly.
Objective near your position.
I don't know, he heated me, so now I'm just confused. He added me. Oh, he was asking if you get any weird streamers, but I think Lost is confused. You get weird viewers, not streamers, usually. No, you're good, Christian. I don't think you're trolling at all. You're fine. Keep playing the game. Yeah, exactly. That's all I want. I just want to shut the hell up and play the video game. That's all I want in life. We do need to lock in though, so we can finish this up. I'm just gonna beeline for the bunkers and the evac. I keep seeing Hello Kitten videos from YouTube. I was curious if it was an actual reality. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this spot and just run for the locations, and then we're gonna hit that evac. What is this? Put some high guard on. There are people that want to see me in a hot tub. Man, you guys got problems. Don't want to see my hairy ass in a hot tub. Get out of here. Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Chat, you guys got any plans for the weekend? Let's talk about that. And Chili's enjoyed a nice vegetable soup and call it a night after. A lot of fun. Thanks for diving with us. Absolutely, dude. It was a pleasure to have you, and it was a pleasure to be able to play for the first time finally.
Calling down a support weapon.
Shit.
Requesting equipment. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Nice.
Calling down supplies. Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
That is a lot of enemies, man.
Orbital in.
And that's how you solve that.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Yeah, there you go. That's the answer I think he was looking for. Tune in to put Jay in a hot tub stream. The only one who thinks all streamers need to do that at least once. Why do you guys want to see me in a hot tub? Is Borderline Justice a good warbot? I think so. I feel like it's got more flair to it. I wouldn't say it's like the most powerful warbot, but it's fun if you want to just try a different playstyle. And LARP is a cowboy. His birthday was this weekend, one after the other. Jeez. That's funny, dude.
Main
Happy early birthday. I think the hairy ass is exactly what they want to see in the hot tub. Y'all need to see jail time. That's what you need to see. No, you're fine. I ain't no pussy. I'm just tired of talking about just crazy shit that's happening in the real world, but I can handle some shit in a video game, bro. It just gets exhausting just talking about news headlines every other fucking day or what bad shit happened today. They want that J time. You guys need help, bro. You want to be a democracy dragon with the hover pack? Oh, I forgot the hover pack is in that. Yeah, you would like it then. That's what you're looking for. Bro, why are you, what are you guys on about? Did a lot from the Warbond, I'm sure a lot of other stuff, I can't remember what else. A lot of people like the Deadeye. Yep. Good weapon.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Nice.
Fire in the hole!
I don't think it's gonna hit anything. Actually, I think we're just gonna hit the evac. I want to kind of fly through these a little bit because it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. I need to cook. I cook too. I don't know, live stream, wait, you'll never S tier Valley of the, what? What are you guys saying? My Xbox just crashed and just crushed my soul? Better crush your Xbox back, brother. How do you trigger C4 after throwing them? You have to swap, it has two weapon functions. You have to swap to the other function, like you would with like the firing mode on a weapon, like holding your reload button, for example. And then it has a detonator. There's a little detonator in your hand you can swap to. It's cool watching somebody else play the game. I think so too. With how cinematic this game could be, it's just nice seeing other people's moments, I would say. I cannot deal with that. Thank you. There's a drop ship over there. Or a gunship facility.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Okay. Wow. Spent 2 hours playing Warhammer Battle Sector trying to protect my Cadians. I kept all using line, won the level, second mission pass, screen popped in the game crash. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Fucking hell, man. There we go. C4 is no joke, dude. We are getting fucking derailed right now.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing sequence. Watch where you're standing.
All right, let's get the hell out of here, dude.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Okay, what did I miss? This game is on an equal cinematic level to the Clone Wars, the game you're playing. Yeah, you have to switch firing modes basically for it. The dreams come true to play with you, Jay. Well, hey, it's a pleasure to play with you too, dude. Holy smokes, dude. I know we didn't finish everything on that one, but honestly, at that point, I'm thinking like we just need to get in and get out with how crazy these can get sometimes. The current MO is take Trapessa and Charble 7, kill 70 million of the radicals and 113 million of the agitators, I think. Something like that. Where the megacities you need a certain difficulty? They're open. They open one at a time because you have to slowly progress through the planet to unlock them one at a time. Champagne. Battle sector could be cinematic, but still. Dude, I was so annoyed the other day. I had a stingray on my ass the whole mission and no one really took any anti-air, but I took it down with my talon, which was wild to me. Yep, because it's medium penetration. My guy is speed running to the food. Am I wrong? But I think it was spiders. Disrespect to deploy the trigger too, otherwise panic throwing would just be you clicking the trigger over and over and doing nothing. Yep.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit.
I'm gonna take this gun off. I'm really not feeling it. The Defender and the Pummeler are basically the same level of ass. Like, both of these guns are not that great. Don't you kick me. I get a drum mag with this. Yeah, that's interesting. Give my spot to who's ever next. We're starting to experience some performance issues, so you're gonna run? Are you sure? Thunder Horse? Don't shit talk my Defender like that. All right, my bad.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Tenderizer is a good one.
Orbit synchronized.
I want to unlock the drum bag for this now. Now that I know that it has one. Also, thank you for the roses and stuff over on TikTok. I appreciate it. I am speed running to the food. Oh yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yo, Strata Valor with the raid of 21. What's up, dude? Tax, we'll use the raid message whenever we're raiding somebody else. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome on in. Somebody do a shout out for Strata Valor really quick. That is one of the best Helldivers 2 consecrators on the planet. Also, his stream is a cinematic masterpiece. Is the C4 pack one and done, or is the detonator supposed to work if you resupply the backpack? You can resupply it. You can fully resupply it. We can get Dusty in here. Dusty, join on me if you don't mind. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream tonight, dude? Yeah, dude, Valor, you have some of the best visuals I have ever seen on a stream, dog. They are S tier. Seriously. You made me really realize like how much more effort I want to put into a lot of different things. We're all for Super Earth. What's good, man? I've raised difficult level, so now they're spawning larger pyro rolls so far. Double exec. A double exec is insane. Shout out my homie CeeLo. Mods, can somebody do a shout out for Valor? I mean, I could do it really quick. But damn it. Strata Valor. There we go. There we go. Well, you know, I have to remember you're not a big fan of like swearing and stuff, so I forgot that my bot's message literally says that. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, my dude. Oh, good, bro. The F word is the main one. Fair. You're starting your game. Sounds good, man. Sorry, I was finishing a run to Slay the Spire. How's that going for you? Save dive, save ledge. I gotta do some editing here. Got some editing to do here. I need to learn how to read. Heck yeah, dude. Are you ready for next week, man, with all the new Warbond stuff? Boxes are hell right now. Yeah. Dude, I have a clip of one of them dropping on the evac point, literally landing on top of us. Yeah, they are absolutely insane right now. You do a tank run? We could, but to be frank, with how brutal the enemies are being right now, just trying to get in and get out is like the best thing you could do. Welcome aboard, Dusty. Actually, Jay, how are you feeling about the new Warbond? I want to ask for the source and not a video. See, I'm very excited for it, but I'm also not like super negative about a lot of stuff. I like studying World War history. So to me, the references are really cool. I don't know much about World War I as I do World War II, and I think that's like kind of the common thing, really, but I think it looks sick, to be honest. I'm happy we're getting a gas mortar. I don't know if that should be a Warbond thing or a default thing, though. Did the EMS Warbond or mortar come in a Warbond? I don't know. I think it's sick, though. I'm very excited to try some trench warfare, though. Digging up some tunnels. The Giga Grenade. Yeah, the Giga Grenade looks cool. Christian Wilson, by the way, how's your night going? Same for Mike. Are you still in the chat too? It's certainly a war crime. Yeah, it's gonna be War Crime Simulator pretty soon. I just hope that the flamethrower. I wish the flamethrower would do more damage. Same like with the range and stuff. I want it to be a little bit more. I mean, a backpack warbond is sick, I guess, but yeah, we all had the same idea. And we rise from the ashes like phoenixes in the sky. This is a terrible. Hey, I lived. I don't know who said hot drop earlier, but you got what you wanted.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. Oh, hey. But did I actually get that off? I did, wow. Bro, please. I beg you. I'm really excited for the new flamethrower. Let me be more of a problem. Sometimes you can dig graves of dead helldivers. You can dig them up. Actually, oh yeah, because some maps do have graves on them. I've never thought about digging them up.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay.
Objective nearby.
There we go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah, dude, I can't do my commands. Actually, no. I don't want to call that in, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll be a little more quiet about the play with the wifey. No, you're good. I'm just trying to lock in for a second. I promise I am reading through the stuff. What was it? You just asked me a question. Oh, it was with the war bond. Yeah, no, I'm excited for it though. It looks sick. It was funny opening up YouTube and literally seeing a video that just said, "Fuck, wow." Okay. Opening up YouTube and there being an immediate video where I saw that just said F tier warbond. I'm just like, wow, the warbond hasn't even dropped yet. It was F tier question mark. I'm just like, man. Damn.
Objective
Okay.
completed.
I do appreciate you hanging out tonight, by the way, Empress. It's been a pleasure having you here.
Automaton facility destroyed.
I try to read through everything, Christian. It's a lot, to be honest, but I don't mind it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I don't know where the oil refinery is. Oh, it's right here. That little prick just threw a smoke. Hey, go, 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 go. We gotta go back for my C4 pack, though. Nice.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Dude, they really do stun lock you. It's a bit of both, really. It's like, it's flinch, but it's also a stun lock. If they knock you on the ground, like, genuinely, it's pretty much GG if you're not careful. If you're not quick on the draw to stop them from, like, insta-killing you, they literally stomp on you and then just stun lock you, like, sometimes you really can't do anything about it. Yeah, the ragdoll's been insane. As the hug bug, where the hitbox takes above his corpse, move around, drive %. Commodore, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's gotta be a new one. I can't say I've experienced that one. I like the pain though, because it lets me know I'm serving freedom immensely.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, where is the ammo?
Throwing grenade.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Freedom marches on. Thanks.
Beautiful.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Okay. Do we want to clear the map a little bit more? I guess we could. Try the pacifier. The pacifier is a great option. Ow. Very underrated weapon. People mentioned it to me too. I feel like majority of the people in the chat, who in my chats at least, who criticize the game are still very reasonable, you know? Periodically, we'll get like the random tourist that's never been in the stream before and that just comes here to complain about the game, and then they get mad when I don't agree with them. I will say I do think the game engine needs some work, but I mean, like, it's never enough for me to be like, yeah, I hate this game, I want to stop playing it, you know what I'm saying?
Within range.
We can clear the map a little bit.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. People, they're like, periodically I'll get somebody in here that's like, man, I hate this game, it sucks. And it's just like, why are you here then? Like, you know what I'm saying? We're still talking about Helldivers, right? The other side of that is like, you know, even when I think about certain things in the game, it's never from a point of like, I hate it, and I feel like a lot of people get that mixed up, you know?
Calling down a support weapon.
It explodes on nothing? Really? Oh, but it's at least a dead Hawk, though, right? At least it's a bug with the dead Hulk, though, not like a living one. It's not bad. Oh. Okay. Like I said, I think criticism is perfectly fine, but some people take it too far. Like, some guy got mad at me earlier because I didn't agree that the Illuminate were hard, basically, and that the rest of the game sucks. I basically didn't agree with any of the points he made because some of what he was saying was just nonsensical complaining, pretty much. And that's the stuff where I'm just like, all right, like why are you here, you know? If you're just gonna be mad about everything all the time, right? Rob was something else. Biggest update would be to let would be to have Sony lets PC players merge accounts. I agree. I mean, but come on, we're talking about the Illuminate though. Bro said the Illuminate suck and they were way too hard. I'm like, are we playing the same game? But he also told me he was a new player, so it's like when he was just going on and on and on and on with his complaints, I'm just like, have you tried adapting and tried anything different, or did you just jump to complaining first, ask questions later, or you know? I'm also just not a general like brutally negative person either. Ow, I'm dead. You know? If you ever shot an eruptor and just blew up in your face, it's like, what happened? See? That's how I know that's never happened to me, because I don't use the eruptor. I spent good money on PS5 and switched to PC. Yeah, and that's another thing too, man. A lot of the weird like issues with like how things are managed within the game, and like all those like side things, you know, like that, they're all Sony problems, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't try to be like toxic positive. I think the attitude that I have right now just stems from, we see so much negativity and hatred and anger on a regular basis. I'm just trying to be a little positive about something, you know what I'm saying? Stingrays could be rough. I guess, like, to me, it's like the game, like, you kind of can see them coming, though, from a mile away. Like, you see their blue tail. I die to them all the time, but I think the thing is, I've dropped the expectation that I will never die in this game, you know? And I think sometimes that's kind of what harms people's, like, perception of the game. They don't like dying. Now, I'm not saying you, Commodore. But I think that's the big issue that a lot of the game, like, suffers from. A lot of people, I need to pay attention. A lot of people are not used to dying in video games like this, I think. So when they die, they think, oh, that's nonsense. Why would I die like that? Versus like, oh, that's just part of the game. I just died, you know? Dang, Run, you said something that was the most craziest thing you've ever done. What was it? Oh, you'll see the clip on Instagram. Really, just using my face. That's just a personal. That's just a me personal problem. Yeah, that's another thing too. People don't separate their own personal skill issues versus like actually issues in the game. You know what I'm saying? It's not a game. It's real life. Facts. It's more than that. But yeah, I'm like I said, I ain't got a problem with criticism on anything. It's just I think people don't know how to direct their emotions properly. People just jump to being angry when something happens to them in a video game. Like, oh, I died? Oh, the game's got to be broken and terrible. You know what I'm saying? So people can't get used to the fact that you die in this video game, like, a lot. And don't tell them that your Helldiver isn't the same one you started with. Because when that one dies, a new one is replaced. I don't know, though. Yeah, I just get tired of seeing, like, people be angry about something 24/7 for real. Again, I'm not trying to do toxic positivity. I just get sick of complaining, bro. You know, because I enjoy the game for what it's worth. It's got its issues here and there, and sure, but you know the way some people go about stuff when it comes to video games, dog. You would think somebody would have killed their dog with the way they're acting. I don't know. That's just my outlook on things. It's like it's easy to complain. Is it easier to enjoy things too? Yeah. I think we're gonna just disregard that turret thing at the end of the map. I want to get us out of here. There we go. It's more than that. That straight up almost killed me. Nice. Nope, I'm out of here.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
No, for real. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, if you get told you're being too positive, you get called a bootlicker for liking a company's game or whatever. It's just like, damn. Maybe I'm just not miserable, dog. Like, maybe I just don't want to be angry all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
There isn't always some super good fight to fight, you know? Like, damn, like, I don't feel like every part of my life being like some, like, liberation campaign. You know what I'm saying? I bet you KGs are so weird, because sometimes I won't die to them, and sometimes I just will. Ooh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Fire in the hole! Reinforcing! Blast ring!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Grenade! Reloading!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements! Throwing supply beacon!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Okay, dude. Managed to kill a box earlier using destroying the vents and then throwing the grenade in the back of the port that opens up. Oh, nice!
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
You found their bunghole.
What injury?
I need me to pick that up. Grab this, grab this. He's doing that alright. We can wait it out. It's like the only time I'll ever get serious in this game is like whenever there's like a major order going on and we're not coordinated on it, because at the end of the day it's just like, me personally, I have a hard time playing a game with no purpose in what I'm doing, but it's never anything personal. It's just like, dang, I wish we were coordinated right now. I don't hate people, I don't hate the company, you know what I'm saying? Love you, Jay, you're a real hell ever. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Okay. He did clip it, yep. Oh, 100%. I agree, Avenger. How much longer you plan on streaming? Probably not too much longer. Probably like the next like 20-ish minutes or so. I gotta get up and no, I don't gotta get up. I just need to make something to eat. Dude, I am starving right now. Last time I had something to eat, I think it was at like 5 p.m. Starving. GG gonna go join the fight. Excellent.
Standby for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Owens had a guy cuss me out because he didn't make it to extraction time. I'm telling you right now, he did not join me at third mission. Oh yeah, like people like that. It's just like, what are you so angry about?
Beginning ascent.
I was just about to ask how to queue up. So yeah, the queue command is usually just !join. But yeah, it's just getting hella late. Wanna make me something to eat. Super pizza delivery. Also, I got turned into paste on the pavement by one by getting ran over by. Yeah, sounds about democratic. See y'all on the front lines. Oh, you're out of here solo? Hey, make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. ! Discord, guys. Once your ship is upgraded, extraction really doesn't mean much. It really doesn't. Oh, Hambone wants to fly through this one. I'm pretty certain this last one is a blitz anyway, so. It's like, I get serious too, like any other person with a brain, but I don't consider it personal, dog. The number of people that be coming at my neck over some certain things and having thoughts on different things, just like, dang, bro. But, I don't know. I try to think about this stuff, though. I think that's why I like keeping the stream kind of positive, because it's just like, you know. What do you do to robots? I destroy them! That's what I do. I destroy them, that's what I do. I have fun playing with new divers, showing them all the new tech. That's your nice way of saying you like taking them on the hardest difficulty dives, basically, right? I'm really not sold on 500 kgs sometimes. Like, they're cool, but they don't do it for me, man. Let me try this. 500 kgs never do it for me. Yeah, just have a little space with some peace, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've always said I want this stream to be a place where people can come vibe out. We talk about serious shit periodically, but I think as of late, there's been a little too much serious stuff. There's a new game that just got announced called The Legend of California. It's a survival game, open world survival FPS set in the Gold Rush era. Build and expand on your own ranch, or play alone with friends. Is it bad that I'm kind of interested in that? It's too hit or miss exactly. What's up, Just Send It? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Is that Avenged Sevenfold and Helldivers at Sea? Absolutely. Shout out to the Twitch chat for all the good song requests.
Launch initiated.
All right, am I gonna play Toxic Commando? I don't know. Not sure yet. I feel like I need a dedicated squad for that. We're losing. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, it's because everybody's in the city, I guess. So we don't. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We don't have enough people, I guess, making progress on the actual planet itself. The cities don't technically count towards that. Normally, it's usually divided up a little evenly because everybody's just so spread out. But I guess we have more people in the cities than we do the actual like planet. You know, I don't know. I think once everybody's out of the cities, though, it'll go back up a little bit. We'll have to see, though. It's a bit of a finicky system, to say the least.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Best dive we got to be a part of? Well, I'm happy to hear that, dude. Let's go. Yeah, baby, woo! I'm so addicted to Slay the Spire, dude. That game is my crack and my cocaine. Oh. Bap, 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 bap. Hell yeah.
Throwing grenade. Calling in orbital strike.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Beautiful.
Hot outpost spotted.
There we go. I feel like a ninja.
At 10 minutes remaining.
There's another jammer over here.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
What's your primary? It's the defender. If I roasted those stars, gonna hate me.
Accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
There's a lot of enemies over here.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in reinforcements.
And there's a jammer over there. I know Hambo said he needs to get out of here pretty soon. This song is dedicated to Eagle One.
Calling down supplies.
Ow. Sir. Prone! Prone!
Advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Request approved.
All right.
Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Reinforcing. Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound.
Chris? I think that's something they want to explore in the future is bigger battles. All right, yeah, Hambo's heading straight for the evac. Yeah, we need to get out of here. He's dipping. I'm pretty confident that's something they want to explore in the future. I really do think it has to be like a game engine limitation though, because of how old the game engine is.
Shuttle inbound.
But I think that's something they're interested in. What's good, Lucky? How you doing, dude? That's unfortunate.
Grenade! Freedom forever!
Ow. Oh, I'm okay.
Calling in reinforcements!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike. Get some!
But I imagine an entire intro overhaul would have to take place as they aren't on a product that's not supported anymore. Yeah, pretty much. Like that's just the biggest thing that's gonna hold it back from like doing like crazy things like that. Is like this engine is omega antiquated, you know?
Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Holy I mean, jeez, man.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad.
Arriving at coordinates.
I'm gonna call it here. Good night, Jay. Good night, chat. Yo, good night, Adventure. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. How are you, bro? Are you excited for the new Warbine? Yes, I am. I am.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I think it's been one of the cooler ones we've had added to the game. Personally.
Ready to liberate.
Gonna grind for super credits for the War Bond and Superstore stuff next week. Do we know what's gonna be in the Superstore?
Joining the fray. Reinforcing.
I mean, wow, that just set us back like all the way over here. Do we have anybody else in the group, or can I call it after this? We do have Lord Honeydew, but I don't know if they're in the chat anymore. Also going to sleep. Great stream as always. Enjoy chatting with you. Have a good night, man. Get yourself some food. Hey, same to you, Star. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. I still think you, me, and Prez need to do something together one of these days.
Last reload.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Let's get out of here. Oh. To the ship.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Oh
launch in 20
man,
seconds.
no idea, but I'm hoping for a trench shotgun.
Extraction complete.
I think we are due for a new pump action shotty. Although actually we've gotten a decent number of shotguns. We got the Doom shotty, we've gotten the laser trident, we've gotten the Halo shotty. We are in no short supply of shotguns. A heavy penetration shotty. We missed a few things, but that's okay. We just need to dip out of there. For our boy Hambone. Thanks for playing tonight, guys. This is a fun session. Had a full house. What I would say is a full house anyway. You know? Oh, man. Yeah, we're done already. We knocked that one out, dude. We flew through that, brother. All right. Shall we raid somebody? I brought a little orbitals to that fight. Yeah, I see. So that's where all the explosions came from, huh? You know, he is, son. Yeah, the C4 is extremely good, Zero. Yeah, these are some good songs. Who else needs a hug? How did Purple get more kills than you? He's more democratic, potentially. You just need to up your democracy level. That's all you gotta do. All right. Well, chat. Whew. Yeah, I'm actually about to call it a night here. You're at the end of it, man. Chat, if you haven't already, be sure to join the Dish Squad.
Innocents perish with every
Hell yeah.
second.
Pretty metal. Want a hug. I think you shouldn't jork it, but you can't get it down. All right, chat. That was a pleasure. Thanks for playing tonight, man. This was a lot of fun. GG's. I sound like such a fat ass, bro. Everybody's telling me, yo, go get your food. Go eat something. Like, damn, all right. Maybe I am a bit of a fat ass. All right, chat. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. I think we're gonna go raid a friend of mine's. Let us see. Who do we raid tonight, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know. Damn, I don't really have anybody streaming right now. I think we're just gonna go raid a Helldiver streamer then. We'll try to play it in the future. Absolutely. Like I said, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, pretty much. Those are my like consistent stream days. All right, this dude's having his 2-year affiliate anniversary, first day stream in a year. Let's play some games. Hazard Prone. It is his first stream apparently in a long time, so that's really cool. We're gonna go raid him. How's that sound to you guys, man? I found a hacker first drop. I got so many credits. Hey, you got blessed. You might want to report that guy though, so you don't get blamed for it. Make sure you guys spam this in the chat. In his chat, you know what I'm shanging, folks. Go show him some love. Go throw some files his way. Again, it says it's his first stream in a very long time. First day stream in a year. Yeah, chat. If we ain't got nothing else to say, I love you all. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure streaming for you guys as always. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. per usual. And then next week we got the new Warbond afterwards. Maybe I'll try to toss in maybe a weekend stream, but Saturday I'm going to be brutally busy in the afternoon. Maybe we'll try to do something IRL. I keep saying that, but I do want to do that. Yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow again. Make sure you join the Discord. I don't know why I said it like that. Discord? But let me spam this message in the TikTok chat really quick, so you guys can have that as well. Because Lucky, I don't think you're in here, but make sure you join the Discord here. And yeah, folks, I will catch you all later. Have a good night and go fight democracy. Go fight for democracy. Don't fight democracy. Fight for it. GG. Alrighty then, YouTube and co. Hello, hello, hello. I will see you all later, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And yeah, TikTok, YouTube, I will see you all later. GG's, everybody. GG's. 5 hours.